속에서 빛나 짓밟혀 지르며 치열했던 You and I 깨어나 새로운 바람에 쉬 흩어지는 저 모래성을 봐 Cause I still 타는 거짓 속 울려 퍼져 이 노래가 Take my hand 주저앉아 울고 있지마 그 어떤 고통도 지나가 잃어버린 시간을 되찾아내 우리 Take my hand 지더라도 포기하지마 두려움을 씹어먹었나 새 시대를 열어 우리 약해 빠진 것 부끄럽지 않아 쉽게 변하는 사람 희망인 믿음도 Cause I feel it 까만 밤에도 울려 퍼져 이 노래가 Take my hand 주저앉아 울고 있지마 그 어떤 고통도 지나가 잃어버린 시간을 되찾아내 우리 Take my hand 지더라도 포기하지마 두려움을 씹어먹었나 새 시대를 열어 우리 기도했지 구원의 사다리 내려오기 눈치 없이 기적을 주문했는 세상은 깨지고 부서져 My world 서른 동아줄에 매달렸네 I hate you every day every night Don't ever say you love me 소름 끼쳐도 truth When you call my name you make me stronger 세상 끝에서 마주한 나 Take my hand 주저앉아 울고 있지마 그 어떤 고통도 지나가 잃어버린 시간을 되찾아내 우리 Take my hand 지더라도 포기하지마 두려움을 씹어먹었나 새 시대를 열어 우리
The one time I don't check if my mic's working. No! Well. Hello, everyone. I didn't feel like every other time I checked, the mic was working. And I was like, oh, I don't need to check this time. Apparently I lied. I lied to myself. But hello! Hi, Catskill. Hi, Vol. Hi. There's so many cool and swaggy people here. Oh my gosh, I gotta scroll up, actually. Welcome in, Razor, not right, with the first, who I believe isn't here anymore because Razor went live, so I hope he's not here, but welcome in, Razor. Nice job getting the first. W's. Hello, Razor. Hello, Vol. Hello, X. Hello, Truly Cab, who gave me an exercise that I haven't done yet. Hello, Neon. Hello. Welcome in. This song is very swaggy. I listened to it before this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is perfect for what I think is going to happen today. Which is great. I'll do the exercise in a second. Hello, Epic. Hello, Soul. I think that's everyone. Yeah, let me do the exercise. How many streams per day? That is a good question, because that is a lot of lore to catch up on chapter 1. I'm hoping I don't think I missed anything. Like, I think I saved the first 2 VODs of this chapter so far. They're just gonna go on the YouTube later. But I hope everyone's doing well. Who's ready for lore? 1, 2, 3. Taz! 4. Wait, was it 4 or 3? Oh, 3, just in case. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The maximum I did was 4. Oh my god. 4 lore streams. And that could be anywhere from like 2 to 6 or 7 hours. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. You guys are very dedicated. Hi Taz. Hi everyone. Who's ready for lore? Who's ready for lore? Who's ready for lore? Taz, are you gonna do lore? Is anyone here gonna do lore? It's hot in my room. I think I turned my fan up to double speed, but sleep is for the weak. Oh, gosh. I guess I don't really encourage that. You know, I just remembered I'm just still in Taz's house on the SMP. Oh. Should I join for lore? I think you should, Taz. I'm always up for people joining lore. I think a certain soul, Sylvie, should as well, maybe. I'll join if you join, Taz. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at you guys go. And that means one of you guys should probably stream because you're in the same house. Do I have to so Soul joins? Exactly. I think there's going to be quite a few people on today. I didn't check with them, but there were 2 people I were talking with that aren't usually on as much that might be on today. I didn't check with them before, like I said, but fingers crossed they might make an appearance. Soul stream. I can't stream on the server. Hey, Taz! Anyways, I should probably switch over. Oh, actually, I'm also gonna say, I should probably be being careful with my voice, because, I kind of lost it a little yesterday, because I was doing a lot of yelling. So, oh dear. All my room's going to MC. Oh yeah, that's true. But I need to be careful with my voice, because I've just realized that, and I'm now realizing that it strains it, so I should probably stop talking. I forgot to do the commands thing, Vol. I apologize. Vol, or if any other mods are still here, if you could do a mini pen message or something, or copy it from last time, please do so. I will do the commands thing after this. Let me enjoy Catseal stream. Oh, wait, so entirely I don't want to stream today. I just want to watch other. Taz, my goat. Apparently #1 Zephyr fan. Wish I did not know. For a while. Yesterday I made sure to watch everyone that was live. At once? Oh my gosh. Okay, I should probably switch over. Was Neek gonna go live? I thought Neek was gonna go live. Anyways. You're not gonna stream Taz? We could just vibe? You could. It would be a perfect moment for some Sylvia Amaryllis lore in the house, if you really are there, but... I am. Oh, Taz is. Okay, hold on. I don't know about this music either. I changed it for today. Thank you, Vol. Thank you, the goat. Okay, I don't know if I like this music. I like the other one. Maybe I'll stick to the other one. Hopefully it's audible. Okay, let me pop into Minecraft and Zephyr's model. Alright, oh my goodness. It's so weird every time I stay in reality and I do real things and then I come back and I do lore and I become 2D again. So when we last left off, I believe we left off here in the tavern, if I'm not mistaken. Because Zephyr laid down here, because, yeah, drunk Zephyr wakes up. No, not yet. No, there was no drinking off camera. I mean, that we know of. Also, I am slightly struggling with food. I got a bit more, don't worry. I gotta wait till lore because my mom's about to get home. No, yeah, no. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. I have a feeling it's gonna be a long lore night. Whew. I will try to ration my voice. Keyword yet. Oh dear. Yeah, but I hopefully a lot of swaggy peeps get on. I know I don't know. I know there's gonna be a lot. I think Razor's already live. I hope at least a couple other people are live. So it's, like, because I'd feel bad if it's just people, like, swarming around me. Because I want to do lore with everyone, but I do need to do 1 or 2 private talks today. Bozzy B just followed. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Thanks for the follow. Neek battle live when? Yeah. Hold on, let me actually, I was gonna just yell it in chat, but this is actually more effective. Not at A, just Neek battle. Go live! Go live! I don't even know if he's tapped in. I don't even know if he's tapped in. Oh. Cats? Huh? Catsman? Alright. I needed to switch bro back to being Terran because we did a bit of silly so actually he was Angelo. I love admin abuse. It's not admin abuse, I'm just doing a title. Like, Henson Point. It's not admin abuse, Taz loves women. Okay, maybe we should get to lore. Maybe. We give Soul the title Life Anew. Oh, I got you. Life Anew. I do love women. See? See? And all the women love hashtag Omi, of course. Alright. Should I get in lore? Should I get in lore? I probably should. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Cats, you disappoint me. No! I was told to do it. Oh, Nick left. Is Nick actually going live? Let's go. I didn't think he was. That worked. Anyways, I should probably pop into lore. Sob. So last we saw Zephyr, she laid down in the tavern to get some eats. Yeah, who knows what's gonna go down now, and there might be... I don't know, I'm excited. I've been so lore-brained. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's see. Makes sense, I often disappoint Soul. No! Alright. Enough sillies for me. It's time to get back to being a bird woman and improv whatever the heck we're doing today. Maybe someone will find her passed out. Oh, gosh. Okay, and I have the model on. Okay, right. Lore. Wow. Wow. I didn't expect effort to jump that high, guys. Oh, gosh. That's actually a very good sleep, surprisingly. I did not expect to have that nice of a sleep. I thought someone would come and interrupt for sure. Maybe Taryn or whoever, but surprisingly not. I forgot I needed a new lantern. Right, well... I guess that's good. I don't know. Usually in Solaris, if this was Solaris, I would have been very rudely interrupted during a sleep like that. Oh gosh. This place is actually quite cozy. I'm surprised I wasn't kicked out either. Like, surely this place isn't abandoned. I mean, there's tons of drinks. They do taste a little old, and I don't think I should be trying that again. No. We gotta save it for desperate times and desperate measures, you know? Oh, goodness. I say as I take a very loud drink of my tea. Okay, well... I suppose that's something. When? I don't even remember what I was doing last. I know I spoke with Taryn. And I told him he can either continue thinking of me as he did before, like the others do, or he can, you know, opt to kind of start over, start anew, and we could try to clarify some things, because I realized we never really had any clearly defined, well, really anything, any substance, any foundation to our friendship, relationship, acquaintanceship thing. So we kind of just met again, and it's just like, oh, yeah, hey, and then he was like, oh, wait, I just realized you actually my childhood friend, like best friend, but now you're acting very weird and kind of like a jerk, and you told me that she's dead, actually, and it's actually very complicated. First measure is drinking? Oh no. I don't like that we have this mod now, guys. I don't know if Fraser remembered to set status. So, yeah, I mean, either way, I don't know. I feel like the root of the complications is that we never really, I don't know, figured anything out. And anything, it was kind of just this extremely complicated scenario where he knew me as Iris, but I was no longer Iris, and I didn't know who he'd grown to be. I mean, it's been years, and we never really started with anything new, and we only thought of each other what we used to know each other as. Plus, you know, the stuff going on in Solaris and whatever I did and said didn't really help. I mean, I literally told him that Iris was dead while standing right in front of him. To be fair, it wasn't the best subject for me at the time. I think I'm only able to talk about it now because I've developed this weird sense of, like, dark humor for it all. So instead of like dwelling on it as much, I've actually found it a lot easier to just shrug it off as a joke, which is probably gonna get me some bad looks, especially when I'm like, oh yeah, I was just in an explosion, no biggie. But you know, if I start thinking of it as a big deal, then I'm gonna start thinking about it all again, and I'm gonna get back in my head, and I'm gonna, you know, it's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna feel miserable. Who knows what I might do. I like imagining it as a sick joke instead, you know? That way I can think of it as something that didn't really happen to me. More like, I don't know, it is just something for the joke, you know? It's not as bad that way for some reason. Good, we are heading the right way. I should probably pick up some more food at Pecora. Probably. Nick. I still feel a tad bit unsettled, honestly. I don't know. I'm slowly getting used to it. I do feel a tad bit off at the moment, and I don't know, maybe it's because I've noticed a couple flaws in this so-called perfect land. I mean, there's that guy roaming around from the wanted poster, Angelo or whatever. And that's probably a problem. And then whatever happened with Fuchsia, which honestly, I'm not really that worried about. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Eternia's this perfect place. They actually have a law enforcement system here and an operating cop. Like I said before, granted, the cop isn't the best or most responsible, but it's still a cop, and I'm sure they have a bunch of other cops. So what does it matter if one cop is a little bit bad at his job and makes some jokes he probably shouldn't, you know? Like, I really think Fuchsia should just go with them for the witness protection program, because that's meant to help him, you know, protect him from the wanted guy. Like, I don't think there's a problem there. But what really worried me was more so how everyone else seemed to disagree with that. It was the first time well, not the first time, I guess I feel a divide with the people here a lot, but it was the first time in a while I really felt that divide, like, oh, hey, I'm not like the people here. I'm different. And not in a good way. I mean, I guess that's a very minor case of that. But I don't know, it just re-brought up that kind of thing, and I don't really want to get into all that, because obviously then I have to start thinking about what happens if they actually find out that this isn't cosplay, but I don't know. Was he joking? No clue, but Zephyr thinks so. Razor, did you set Your status. It's gonna bother me. Crap. Wow, I just watched Sylvie get in Lore 2. This is crazy. But yeah, I guess, I don't know. It threw me off a little bit because Ree brought up how we might be not like the people here because we really aren't at all. But I'm having a splendid time, you know, imagining that that isn't the case. Just pretending in this little game to fit in. It's quite refreshing. She could always just remove her wings. Oh god. You could try. She probably has tried. I feel like she would. Oh my god, do you think that's the thing? I'm not gonna decide if that's canon or not now, but new headcanon. Headcanon, so it doesn't mean it's actually true, but it could be. Where Zephyr, as she was growing up, like, really hated the wings appearing and growing, etc., and looking like this so much. And she was so, you know, mentally unstable that she actually tried to, like, either remove them or just, like, stab at them out of frustration, etc. So her wings underneath all the, like, fur and stuff are actually kind of scarred. That would be fun. That would be a fun thing. But then would the scars have healed with Pokerus? That's a good question. Eh. New headcanon. I have managed to find a lot of Pokemon while roaming around, though. 266 different ones. Really, what a fascinating instrument this is. Well, time to shave that. No, no. New torture method for Zephyr. Just freaking shaving a ring. Oh god. I'll have you guys know I'm never making a model where it's just Zephyr's wings, but bare bones. That is not happening. That is not happening. Unless, no, that's not happening. Is there any boats here? Oh, there is. But I know there was one over there earlier, so I might see if that one's still there, because this is kind of the, I'd prefer to leave one here, so if there's still that extra one, I'll take that. Where I got you? No, no. Okay. It was there last time. Is it still there? I guess I can always take my boat. The other one's more cool, but you know. I don't see it. Oh no. I also actually, while I was out and about, I did manage to find some pretty flowers. I mean, this is cool as well. But I did find these roses that were very pretty, and I think they were very suiting. And I have a plan on maybe how I could use them. I don't want to say to my advantage, because that sounds like I'm taking advantage of people. More so, I don't know. I did not know we had 2 types of roses. Okay. From 2 different mods. Why are there so many turtles? Wait, the boat is still here. Oh, that's perfect. I can take it back. I hope no one needed this. And I hope it's not that corpse. It's fine. He's probably not around anyways. I am definitely getting the hang of driving these things, though. Is it driving if it's a boat? Oh, that Pokemon's bad. Right then, other than that, I suppose we do have that whole new can of worms with, like, Fuchsia, Angelo, etc. But, like I said, not really a problem, and not really something I want to get wrapped up in. So, you know. Not the hugest deal. Yes, it's a worry, and I'll try to do what I can, particularly for the people I'm more closer to, like Atticus or Ozzy. But I don't think it's something I need to busy myself worrying over. Eternia's fine, it's perfectly safe, and I don't think there's an issue. Maybe the missing people just tripped and fell in a hole or got drunk or something. And even if there was someone going out hurting them, well, I don't... It's the same in every place you go to. There's always going to be a threat like that, and you can't be sitting around worrying about it. Because then you're going to lose your mind over paranoia. Everyone's going to be fine, I'm sure. But now, I'm more focused on trying to get back. Trying to find Elodie, which I need to remind myself of. And... Sleepers in chat. Plans is live as well. And... talking it over... Well, I guess there's nothing really else for me to do with Terran. I do need to speak with Remy if I ever see them again, because our last conversation went very horribly. But I got advice from...
Hey, Zephyr.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah, hey. Just headed back to my house to pick up some things before I move out. Temporarily.
I was gonna say there's probably some perfectly nice beds over there for sleepers and chat, but I guess it doesn't matter that it's night. I like the nighttime. I can hold the bed.
That's
the
so
lantern.
emo. That's so emo.
It's not. I can hold my little lantern.
I love the
you're-
night.
you're
Batman, is
merciful
that you?
lantern.
I
I
love
love
the
the night.
lantern. This is my favorite thing.
Oh, sure you don't, you emo kid.
What the fuck?
Go ahead.
Anyways.
Says you.
It's who?
Just trying to transform.
Okay, so. Hey, what were you doing again? Why were you getting your things from your house?
No, because I'm moving out. I need to hide. I need to hide.
Hide?
Yeah, no. Fuchsia just needs a safe place to stay right now.
What's wrong with the old
Hello?
place? And no one know about it?
Oh, no, the cop knows. And I'm not trying to get the witness protection.
Witness protection's a good thing.
Were you not
Yeah.
there for when the cop described it
Yeah,
as a
she
hole with
was.
no food or water? Or
He's being sarcastic,
oh,
and he's
hey,
not the
ground
only
boy.
cop in the system.
I have a name.
No, he.
Thank you.
Hey, ground boy.
You know what?
Can you just
Okay,
call me
stop
by my name for once, Fuchsia?
You are getting shrunk.
wait, Zephyr, why do you actually kind of match?
Oh,
the
not
Pokemon.
another Pokemon I've
Yeah, you
met.
kind of match him.
What
Yeah,
the
you
flip?
do.
It's
Anyways,
so
back to lore.
itty-bitty.
Ooh, yeah, I'll re-enter. Don't worry, I'll re-enter.
It's
It's
so
fine.
itty-bitty. It's so itty-bitty.
Back to lore.
No! Don't kill it! No!
I'm gonna humanely take it
Oh
out,
my
guys. Don't
gosh,
worry.
what are you
Yeah,
guys
hum-
doing?
They're
Stop
murdering
stabbing
it!
it more.
Humanely
thing.
take-
No.
I'm humanely
You're stabbing
taking
the
it
poor.
out, guys.
Okay, I'll wait until you've taken it out and then I'll re-enter. Don't worry.
Okay, it's kind of winning.
Chad, it's really crazy how Terran's voice is coming from that way.
I'm behind you
Oh,
right
well,
now.
Okay, so it's
Er,
winning.
he's
Okay,
right
so
behind me,
it's,
isn't he?
it's actively winning. It's
He's right
actively
behind
okay.
me, isn't he?
So
I'm gonna take a
listen,
Rich,
switch
are
out,
you
don't worry.
losing?
I'm losing.
Are you
I'm actively-
losing?
How
Don't
are
worry,
you
guys, I got
losing?
this.
It's a Stonjourner, come on.
What is this? Balance.
That's a Phalanx.
Get
It's
'em,
silly little
boys.
guys.
Wrong move, guys. Wrong move.
Rattle 'em,
Stop.
boys.
Razor, are you losing?
Yes, actively I am losing. Yes.
You have a whole team versus one Pokemon.
I have 3 Pokemon.
Why do you only have 3?
Lore.
No.
He's not a battler, you know.
Well, why do you say no if you were the one stabbing it?
Yeah, you're the one stabbing me.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, back to lore. Back to lore.
Alright,
back to lore.
I'll be back. I'll go all the way back here.
He says,
No, but
going
you
even,
should-
even further back.
Witness protection is a good thing.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to take my chances with that cop, and also that's like the only cop I've seen this entire time. So I'm not trying to take my chances with that guy at all.
Oh my gosh. Look, I'm sure there's a perfectly normal and safe police
That
force.
guy gave Angelo a head start.
Have you
and then
guys
trying to
ever
catch
had any
Angelo.
problems here with crime in Eternia?
Not really.
Kidnapping, missing
Well,
people.
that was more recent.
Oh, hey, ground boy.
I have a name.
Sorry.
Shut up. Jeez. Hi, Zephyr.
I love.
Hi.
What are you guys talking about?
Sending me into witness protection, even though Zephyr thinks it's a joke.
I don't think it's a.
sarcastic.
You think it's a joke. Like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing.
No,
But-
that's not what I said
Fuchsia.
at all.
I mean, witness
That's not-
protection usually is a good thing, but what I've heard, it sounds more
I-
like kidnapping.
It's
I
not-
genuinely don't think that cop knows how to do his job.
Do you really take his sarcastic joke? He said one thing and now you worry. There is literally a person on a poster who is wanted, who has a knife, who spoke to you, a 15-year-old child, and you are obsessed with following him, and you
can't
think
talk,
the
you're,
witness protection
can't
program
talk.
is the worrying thing.
Yes, they're never gonna catch that guy. I'm gonna be rotting in that hole forever.
Okay, so you want to be out here with the guy with the knife that you keep approaching.
I think I have more chances of living this way. Yes.
Are you gonna go up to him again?
Yes.
I
I need to find that call.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, okay, but to be fair, I have more chances of living out here than in there.
If you try to approach that guy again, I'm immediately finding that cop and telling him your real
Goodness
name.
me. You are
He won't
unbelievable.
believe me. Trust me, I have a pretty good cosplay. Got Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hello?
You have a what? Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Sylvie!
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
She wants to send me in a hole.
I do not want to send you in a
Fuchsia,
hole.
no
You
one
are
wants to send you
obsessed
in a
with
hole.
fake ideal. What? This is literally so
Okay.
childish. It's like a kid being afraid of something because you don't know what it actually is.
Hey,
It's like you're afraid of under
My
your bed.
guy, I'm 15. I am a kid.
Yep.
What is this analogy? You can't say like a kid.
Did I-
Childish too. I am a
At a
child.
bad time.
Goo goo gaga.
I think so.
Yeah, you are. So go
maybe.
and
Um,
stop being afraid of useless
arguing.
things and be safe.
What? No,
Well,
because I'm not
okay.
trying to. That cop can't
That's
do
fair.
his job. Let's be honest. Okay, I think we all have underlined, agreed on this one.
I like your flowers.
Why are we making such a big
you.
fuss over this?
I got
I
it
don't
from
know.
No, I don't even care what happens to him.
I got it
from
from
you.
friend.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
what-
so if you don't care and you don't care, why are you fighting?
She started it.
Thank you.
Because I cared about someone who looked like him.
That's a
I see.
lie.
That makes a lot of sense.
What do you mean that's a lie?
You cannot.
Says-
You don't know that, Fuchsia.
Says Razor out of lore.
Oh, okay.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
That's right. The god either speaking of this one.
Really, then what was that very emotional ghost talk between Zephyr and Purple out of nowhere? Oh,
Oh.
Oh. Killed him.
I was gonna say something else. I was gonna be like, "Oh, God told you," and I would fly him up. Dang. Oh, he's back.
Well, let me go back in position.
Yeah, go back in position. Look, give him some time. He's dissociating.
Yeah. He's
Are you
gazing
real?
longingly
Are you
into the distance.
okay?
'Cause you, where in the distance is he looking at? Oh, he's gonna looking that way. I see.
Oh, crazy.
Give him a bit.
Oh,
Wow.
Sorry,
Welcome
guys.
back.
Sorry, guys. I think I crashed. What happened?
You guys were arguing over nothing.
wait, did you say that's a lie out of lore or in lore?
Yeah, out of lore. No,
Out
why
of
would I say
lore.
that in lore? Why would I say that in
You
lore?
said
That
it
makes no
in
sense.
fully in the voice,
Honestly,
like that's
Fuchsia
a
would
lie.
say that. Fuchsia would say that
That's a
because he's
lie.
kind of rude.
He doesn't have a basis off of. He's rude because he's true.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay, so then I just said that and you said nothing. Okay, cool.
You're walking away. Slay Queen.
Why did you say that?
That's a special thing in lore. That's a pirate hat.
Why did you say that, Fuchsia?
Slay Queen. Anyway, let's go
Alright.
get my stuff before I get kidnapped by a cop.
Oh.
I don't think it's the
I-
cop we should be
okay,
worrying about.
It was
We
very
showing
nice
your
talking
house?
with you guys.
It's just a tree.
Go,
Okay.
Sorry, guy.
He doesn't really have a house. I think he lives in a tree.
Oh, I live in a tree. He lives in a tree house.
You live in a tree?
It's a long story. Well, actually, not
Okay, that's
really. It's
about-
kind of just Sylvie lives in a tree.
Yeah, there's not really much of a story.
Okay. No, I won't ask further. Sounds good. You live in a tree. I'm not gonna judge.
I'm gonna put my other hat on.
At least you're rid of Fuchsia now.
I'm what?
He's gone.
Oh,
You don't have to argue with him anymore.
I guess.
Why would you even argue with the kid? He's just trying to get you down to his level.
Because I kind of want him to do a smart thing. But, oh well.
I see.
He can be
Oh,
an
that's
idiot if
alright
he
then.
likes.
Yeah, no, he's just trying to get the worst out of you. Tries it with me as well. It's just his thing. Kid's 15. What?
I don't know.
I was just gonna be on my way somewhere else. So, you guys, I don't know, have a fun talk.
Okay. That was your first chat in my chat. And you say fuchsia whole moment. Gosh. First time chat. Fuchsia whole moment?
Oh my god, yeah, that's your first
Can
chat?
I screenshot that actually? Hold on. Also, welcome in other chatter. Hi. I'm just gonna quote that. It's now in quotes in our
My god.
first time chat.
I was already cramping before laughing.
Oh
no.
no. Okay, anyways.
Anyway.
Rebecca's turn. So what do you guys, what brings you here?
I was being shown, Sylvie's
I was
tree.
gonna show him the tree. Now that I think on it, it is just a tree. There's literally nothing else there.
I like trees.
No, you are not. This is a private server, unfortunately. But welcome in. We are doing lore. Huh? Oh. Oh, I thought I hit unmute, not deafen.
I was like, hello?
Oops. Yeah, tree. What about the tree? Showing the tree?
I said, what are you up to?
Or what am I up to? I mean, Sylvie in general, I don't know what I'm up to, like, ever. I just kind of go around like a headless chicken, which is a very ironic.
I get that. I get that. Why do you think I spent most of my time following you around for a bit?
I mean, I guess I have someone I'd like to talk to if they are around. Other than that, no huge plans. I guess just continue to keep an eye out for Elodie. Maybe explore, talk to people.
Have you been doing better with that stuff?
I mean, I haven't made much progress, but I feel better.
Well, it's not about making progress on finding them. It's about, like, how you're feeling and what you're doing and stuff like that.
Yeah, I do think I've been doing a little better. I mean, I feel like something's changed inside of me, so... I mean... I don't know. It feels a little easier to breathe. It feels weird.
That's good. Were you having trouble with breathing before?
Not like specifically breathe. It's like... less stress, you know?
Yeah. Finally enjoying where you are a bit more.
I guess so. Oh, that's another flower. That's another flower.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's the air different here. Yes, Eternia actually has 25% more oxygen in the atmosphere.
Crazy.
No.
Crazy?
Oh, no.
No. You see the hat under it. Like, it's not even like it covers the hat fully.
Wait,
you
finally... Oh my gosh, I was gonna suggest that the other day. I was like, I can get you a simple hat if you want, but then I was like, well, you already have the hat on
You
skin.
can see the hat under it.
Double brimmed.
It does fit very well, though.
Thank you.
I guess, did you want to go see a tree then? I mean, that's what you guys were doing. I didn't want to
Yeah, we were on the
interrupt.
way to the tree.
I,
Do you wanna come? I guess.
I guess so. I don't really have anything better to do yet.
Well, you know
Why-
where it is, so I
why-
mean.
Why are you dual wielding flowers?
Why are you
I like 'em.
not?
I can stop if you want. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's alright. I was like, were you planning on walking all the way there, or did you want to go to Arrowway Town and then...
Alright, we could just have done that.
be a bit closer if you...
Yeah, be a bit closer. Maybe that's a bit easier. I mean, we did walk here all the way from the.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can go to Arrowway. What? Okay. I mean, you know it best, Sylvie. I have
Yeah,
a rough
I mean-
idea.
Casually past the box thing.
I really hope Atticus is doing alright.
Atticus?
Yeah, he used to have like kind of clothing store there, but I think he got it taken down.
Is that the person that got evicted?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait. I don't even remember who was there anymore. I know for sure you weren't, Sylvie. I don't know if Penelope was. Do you guys know about the whole guy on the wanted poster appearing thing?
I've heard about it from Amaryllis.
Okay.
We talked a bit about what happened, and then we saw Fuchsia. Fuchsia said something about being wanted. I didn't get the full story.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Apparently there's conflicting POVs of it. In my eyes, it was just the cop coming over and being like, he went to Willow's and Gracie's house and he's like, hey, do you guys have a Fuchsia here? I need to put him in witness protection program because
What did Fuchsia do?
well, he might have gambled, but then he also spoke with the wanted criminal. And then he's like, I need you to come to me for witness protection program. And
Oh god.
I see the reason there's a conflict is because at one point I wasn't fully paying attention. I wasn't fully there for, but the cop explained like, oh, what it is, and he's like, oh, I'll just put you in like a hole or something. Can't guarantee food, and then blah blah blah, like trying to explain it. And I'm pretty sure he was like joking and just being sarcastic because that's kind of how he is. And it's not like he has the authority to do that because there's other cops. But that kind of got Fuchsia and everyone else reeling like, hey, we can't send this kid there anymore. When in reality, I think that's the much safer choice because he keeps insisting on running up to the wanted criminal who has a knife and he keeps stalking us.
This is my tree.
Oh. Is it both?
Yeah, there's 3 of them connected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, getting up is a bit of a pain. And I don't really remember how I did it last time.
Have you tried a bird?
I think I parkoured my way up through like that tree and then up to there. There's
my
not really
God.
anything up there again though.
Do you want me to like place like some ladders on the tree so?
I've been meaning to. I've been meaning to do stuff to make it
Do
easier.
you want to do it or do you want me to do something quickly and pretend it was there?
I don't have like anything on me. I don't think you understand.
Well, you don't have to
Little
do
I
it
have.
now. You can just be, yeah, there's a way up there.
Well, there's a way up there for people with flying Pokemon.
I'm stuck.
Are you
Oh.
stuck on my tree?
Oh no.
I forgot I had Big Bird.
It's a very nice tree.
Yeah, it's a nice tree. It's big. Just haven't done much else with it. I mean, it's also a bit out of the way, but it's not bad.
True. Very natural.
And now you know to look up.
Now I know to look up while talking to myself.
I mean, well, you should also probably be careful when you're talking to yourself in general, because you don't know if people are around.
That's true. Yeah.
I kind of do that a lot anyway, but that's aside.
Should we head
Yeah.
back? Or
Yeah, I
talking
mean, we can. There's
here.
not really much here.
Be careful, bushes.
yeah.
Isn't that the wrong way?
I don't know.
That's a full moon.
Oh,
Isn't this the wrong way?
I don't know. I'm just kind of following. I'm just kind of following.
Yeah, like, isn't this way back?
Yeah.
There's the box.
Yeah. I see it now. But I summed up the fuchsia thing pretty much. That's why this kind of a conflict. I think he should just go into the actual, lawful program because you're lucky to have it
Into
even
the
here.
lawful program that, like, is kind of shitty.
Look, it's not like one cop is
Wait,
responsible
wait,
for the
wait,
whole
is that
thing.
a bad word I can't say, or is that a word that's allowed to be said? Is that enough of a bad word?
I feel like that's one that you probably shouldn't say often,
Okay, cool.
but I'll let it slide.
I was like, wait, I should probably. Just me, thanks. Don't worry.
No, but look, the cop it's not like he's the only cop here, and, like, frankly, he seems more like a patrol officer than anything. I don't think he'd be actually responsible for detaining and taking care of Fuchsia. And even if he was, there's others involved, and I'm sure he was joking. Would you rather go with the actual law enforcement team that you have here, which you are lucky to have because we didn't have that back in Solaris. They all disappeared. Who knows what happened to them? Or would you
I haven't
rather...
met the law here.
Huh?
I mean, I haven't met any of the law or anything here, so I mean, I can't really, like, just go based off of, oh, they're a law. No, that's kind of eh.
I admit that the one cop is bad, but he's literally so sarcastic anyways. Like, he didn't literally mean it. He shouldn't joke about those things, but he didn't mean it actually, and also he's not the only cop there. I really highly doubt there's a problem with it. There's been no other, like, it's not like Attorney is a super crimey region from what I see. It seems almost too perfect. That means the law system must be good as well, which means there isn't a problem. The cop's just kind of a jerk,
Or
and
we
now...
just didn't have problems that much. Like here, maybe there wasn't just a lot of problems.
I don't know the odds of that happening.
I mean, you do remember that, like, your place was a lot... I don't want to say problematic, because that sounds bad. I just mean, like, it had a lot of issues you guys had to deal with.
Oh, well, yeah, it was problematic, and we didn't have a single cop there. Maybe we had one appear once, and then they were gone. So I'm saying is, you're lucky to have a team like that here, and, like, is he gonna side with, I don't know, the actual law team, or just go and chase after a literal wanted person, possible murderer, kidnapper, and just, I just, oh, great.
I mean, he's walking away, so, like, we're fine.
Yeah. But again, I don't really care about the whole thing or what happens to him. It shouldn't be my problem, so if he wants to be in danger, oh well.
Sorry. Bit confused about one tiny thing, but I feel like I shouldn't ask. I have no idea how you are about talking
Are they trying to
about things.
hide?
I don't know.
I don't know. You said other
So,
another place
oh,
from here?
it's not an Eternia. We come from not around here. It's called Solaris.
Where a few of them came from.
Oh, fair enough.
Me, Taryn, Alara, Puric, Morgan, Melody, if I can find her. Hello.
If she's here.
I'm melting.
Here or not, I'm gonna be looking for her.
Well, yeah, but you could just not be here at all.
And that might be possible. Yeah, but that's the thing with Fuchsia. Other than that, we did actually run into, we were on the way to Lancet City, and, apparently we discovered there was someone watching us, in a very creepy stalker-esque way, and it was the guy from the
You
wanted
forget
post.
to look up again.
No, I was the first one who saw him, and he wasn't up.
That's surprising. You're kind of bad at spotting things.
What the heck? Oh my
I
gosh.
mean, it's kind of true.
I think there's a poster around here somewhere.
There was one over on the wall, over where Fuchsia was.
I think there's another one there. I don't know. I know there's one in that house. Oh. Oh, there's Willow. But on the other side of this house, I know there's one for sure. Yeah, this guy. Angelo Sinclair.
I mean, with those dark colors, were it really that hard to spot?
Well, we were in the middle of a forest and it was quite dark. Actually made it a little
Oh, I
different.
forget people aren't used to forest.
So, yeah, he was just apparently watching us and it was very odd and creepy. Fuchsia actually ran up to him. Despite everyone saying not to.
Wait, we're supposed to be spying.
I mean, you weren't doing a good job at it to begin with.
Yeah,
No.
we kind of
No, I
we
just
kind of could
started.
tell from the get-go.
Okay.
No, I did.
Okay.
Sure.
Hi, Willow.
Hi, Penelope. Hello.
In
Have you met
summary,
Sylvie?
creepy guy stalking us, had a knife, kept watching us, following us, etc. Fuchsia keeps running to him, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you always have to do this?
Oh, you actually followed me.
Yeah, everybody did.
Look, I have a habit of walking off and, like, not expecting anything, and then sometimes it hits me, wait, I should actually check if there's people behind me before I start talking to myself.
Yeah, you gotta be more aware of your surroundings.
Where'd Willow go?
I have no clue.
Yeah. Don't know.
What?
Oh, okay.
You just did a somersault. Stop.
Yeah. That's my hidden talent. Nice Pichu.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No one was saying anything. I did felt so awkward. So, Charlie Chaplin.
Who? What?
So who wants Pokénabs? I can make 2 right now.
Are those phone things you talking about?
Yes.
The what things?
Phone.
You
Hi,
guys are
Willow.
social, dude.
I was meant to come here alone.
Oh.
Hello.
You didn't say anything.
Yeah, you never said
I
anything.
thought I didn't expect you guys to follow me, and then you continued to, and I felt bad. I don't know if Will's still alive right now. Oh, Will turned the head. Yay.
Oh, yes,
They
I am.
answered
Hello.
you. Did they reply to you?
I'll wait outside.
Gonna get newspapers in here? Oh, I guess we're waiting outside him, yeah.
think we're waiting on that. I don't know.
They seem like this business is private.
Oh, they actually moved away.
No, they actually are. Oh, way. Perfect.
I actually didn't know. I really don't know how to bring it up. Like, I can't just say scram. So it's just like...
Yeah. I haven't seen someone named Remy, actually.
Like Ebba?
Well, I don't...
Hmm?
You and, there was that one time you and Taryn ran into them, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, that's the only time I've ever heard their name.
Have you seen them around since?
Not since, no.
Well, I thought I'd ask. I don't really know. I don't have much else to talk about or do. I don't know what I do most of the time. But...
Mm-hmm. Honestly, that's fine. Actually, I do need to talk to you at some point. It doesn't have to be now. It can be, later, but,
I mean, we are talking
there
right
is kind of a
now,
crowd.
so it's kind of
There's
convenient.
kind of a...
Hmm?
It might be a long conversation. I don't know your stance with Taryn right now, but when he came in, he mentioned that you might remember a bit more about what happened with him and the doctor that was working with him before.
Well, I don't know about that, but I can give it a shot. Why is the, like, did Terrence's mom get worse or something?
No, it hasn't gotten worse or anything. He just, he wants to at least try figuring it out again.
Right.
Kind of since everything here is so calm, there's not really anything else to worry about.
Right. That makes sense. Also, no, Zephyr's skin is exactly the
His
same.
condition's a bit out of
change.
my scope, so really any kind of bleed would help me a lot.
Yeah, it's not exactly your average,
Yeah.
ailment.
Mm-hmm.
Is there somewhere else we could go to, talk about it?
Trying to think, because I think they could probably still hear us from upstairs. Oh, okay, they're all leaving. Great.
I just feel like we probably shouldn't be having this conversation in the reception of a
Yeah.
public
We
hospital.
can go upstairs.
Right.
To go. Go further upstairs.
There we go.
There we go. It's at least a bit more enclosed up here. Don't have many seating options in the hospital.
And you don't have any patients in these rooms at the moment?
No.
Okay, that's good. Oh, there goes Soul. I can kind of try to say what I know. I'm trying to think if I can make a canonical thing about why Zephyr's losing her voice, because I'm losing my voice from yesterday. I'll be back later. Okay, so. But like Zephyr was just sleeping in a tavern. Like I don't know what. Maybe she just has a... No, she doesn't really get sick.
I was gonna say, please. Too many people are getting sick. I can't do it.
Zephyr doesn't really get sick. Fungus?
Mhm.
She ate a mushroom.
Fungus? Oh no.
I don't know, we could just shrug it off as auto lore then. I like implementing things
Yeah.
into lore, but I don't have any good reason for it now. So I'll just say, my apologies, because I've tried clearing my throat and I don't think it's gonna go away.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So, that is annoying, but lore must continue on. Moist
must
air
go on.
inside the tavern. There's mold in the tavern! There's mold in the
God.
tavern!
There's mold in the tavern.
The fumes! The fumes!
Oh boy.
That's a great idea. I don't think Zephyr realized that, but that can be the thing.
Yeah.
This is actually really peeving me, but oh well. Okay, right. Then you said Terrence saying that again. Well, so just trying to treat us. Okay. So what did Terrence say? Because I don't know if I would know more or Terran would know more, because he's the actual one who got, like, infected and then
Yeah.
seen it all, has spoken to the doctor.
So, he said it had something to do with a Pokemon-related item. I think it was something Pokemon, and then he says he thinks someone did this, but he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember when or why.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah. And it's also fun because I don't even remember if I know the exact item in lore, so. It's fine.
I also gotta watch because he gave me the full explanation, and I gotta remember what Terran said to Willow.
This is literally something that happened like 4 to 5 months ago, so I'm like,
Yeah.
do I know that? I think
Do
I'm
I
gonna
know?
avoid it just in case, unless I can
Yeah.
lead up to it correctly. But okay.
I think specifically Terran said that you might know. He said that there was another doctor that couldn't finish their work. He said you might know more about what was going on there. And what kind of cure thing they were leading up to.
I'm not sure about that one. And any clues of it would probably be left in Solaris, but I don't even know if there were any.
Mhm.
Oh god. For starters, I do know how, or presumably how, or what happened to Terran.
You do?
More or less. I don't know, it's so weird trying to reminisce on Solaris because it was so much crap and chaos, and it's probably so different than what a normal life would be like.
Mm-hmm.
But essentially at one point, I forgot when or why exactly. No, I remember. Terran ended up finding a Pokemon that was very rare, and it was injured. And it's also one that he was kind of closely connected to, or somehow. I think either he liked it or it had a connection with parents, I don't remember. And it was injured. Too injured to be treated here, or by anything that we had, because it was like severe poisoning. So he decided to leave the region to go to a better doctor for the Pokemon to save it. Which I'm pretty sure he managed. The Pokemon was fine. He was gone for about 2 weeks, if I recall correctly, outside of the region. And then he came back. And I believe it was within that time that this started happening. I don't actually remember when the symptoms started showing up. But I'm fairly certain that was the cause. And afterwards, I remember we had... No. See, no matter what I say, it's gonna sound bad. We were looking in Terran's house,
It's alright.
and happened to stumble upon a thing when a friend of mine leaned against a painting and fell through it, because it was a secret entrance.
Okay.
And he had some, like, diaries and stuff in there, and he had a logbook from when he was outside of, Solaris, when he was gone. And it went by days. And it, if I recall correctly, it was kind of normal at first, things were going alright, and then at some point, it mentioned a certain... I'm pretty sure it did. I think it mentioned it there. Terran said it himself, that it mentioned that he had met up or been planning to meet up with a certain professor who, well, frankly, he was one of our biggest problems back in Solaris. He did a lot of, what's it called? Unethical experimentation. He worked for an evil corporation, did a lot of not good things with experimentation, Pokemon, humans, etc. He wasn't really to be trusted, but he had his way of manipulating people and things, playing things like a game. I believe Terran still kind of trusted him at the time, because he had known him when he was younger, so he trusted him a bit before it was all revealed. And I believe he mentioned going to speak with him, or that he was there, or some kind of connection to him. And then a portion of the book was... I don't remember if it was missing and just skipped days, or if there were torn out pages, but it just skipped from there. And he was like, wow, everything's great, and I suddenly don't remember anything on the last page. He didn't remember any of meeting with that professor, or what happened. But I'm pretty sure that must have been the cause of it. I do believe it might have been something to do with the Pokemon item, especially assuming it was that professor. I don't remember the exact one, considering what Pokemon it was that Terran was connected to, that he went to heal, and etc. And from what I remember, oh, I got a message that said to check DMs from Terran.
Whoopsies. Dude, we're trying.
Oh. Right. Okay. No, but I believe it was a Pokemon item. I don't remember if it was mentioned or not, but even just from assuming what Pokemon Terran was connected to, and the professor having, like, a sick sense of humor, if anything, I guess, either from memory or guessing, whatever, that it might have been something to do with the red orb, because that was connected to the Pokemon he had, and something with his parents. So if it was a sick sense of irony, that would make sense. But I don't know how it can cause all the symptoms.
Okay. That, you know what, that's a start. That's more than I had before. Thank you, Zephyr.
Yeah. Of course, anything... Well, anything for the greater good isn't really my style and sappy things to say. So maybe anything for Terran.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I can't really say that I know more about what that doctor was researching for Terran. Frankly, I don't think I know anything. But I do know she was not able to complete her studies, and that she's not here with us now.
I see. Okay.
Maybe if we had some kind of magical way to speak with her again, maybe she'd know, but I don't think that's happening.
Probably not.
Well, that's pretty much it. Do you have any ideas from that could maybe help heal him?
Not yet. It's still a lot to go through. Especially since I really don't know much about Pokemon. I've got a lot to learn to help him out.
Right. Right, and it's not really a normal illness. It's definitely one of the strange ones. Do you think it's curable?
I honestly don't know. I mean, maybe it was with the other doctor. I remember he mentioned that things were slowing down with it, that whatever cure they were working on was working, but now we're starting from scratch. The good news is it's not getting worse. It's pretty much staying the exact same right now. Nothing's going on with it.
Yeah. And there's no real reasonable, safe way we can try to heal that right now. Well, I really hope you can come up with something to help him.
Me too.
Sure you will. Hopefully. I guess if you do manage, let me know, and I'll sincerely owe you one.
You got it, Zephyr. Thank you, really. That did help a lot.
Yes, of course. Yeah, any time. No problem at all. Way to know because it's never been done before. No knowledge on it because it was sick experimentation of Pokemon that we never... Zephyr, we cannot be thinking that way. Oh, no. It's no way to know how to cure it because it's never been a problem before, because no one's ever tried experimenting with that before. But the only person who would know even somewhat what he's doing with that would be my father, because he's the one who did it. But even he would have known how to cure it. He expected to do the whole thing, probably to learn more about how it worked and how that could influence the human well-being. But if I started to think a bit more like him, if I ran more tests, if there's no cure, I could develop one. Either by experimenting trying new things on Terran, or no, that's too dangerous. If I could find out how he infected Terran. If I could try to put myself in his mind and do the same thing again. And maybe we could find a way to reverse it. If I could find that same item. If it really was a red orb or something else. And I managed to infect myself. And then maybe I could come up with a cure. Or even better, Pokérus. Pokérus can cure ailments and scars. But how would it work with that? Because I want to know it's meant to work with Pokemon, so would that worsen it or would it heal it? Oh. No, Zephyr, you... No. You are not. No, absolutely not. You are not like your father. Springs was insane. You can't go down that path. That would lead to so many more problems. Only if I did it on other people, though. If I did it on myself, do I really care? If it could get Terran cured, do I really care what happens to me? He could be healthy again. No. No. Nope. My back chat, I apologize. Also, thank you so much, Panda Ducky, for the follow. I appreciate it. To sum up, the two Insanes need to / armored. What? No. They're perfectly sane. I don't know what you mean. Well, if he isn't in any proper pain... Oh, I need to ask if it still hurts. That's probably the key thing. It's not getting worse, Willow said, but she didn't say if it hurt or not. I need to ask. Taryn. If it hurts, then maybe it's worth giving things a try. Like, I'll obviously not... but then I'd be crossing the line and I'd be... Oh, God. It's not necessary. And if I really did that... No, Zephyr, you absolutely cannot do that. You're crazy. What are you thinking? If you crossed the line and became like him, and who knows what would happen? This is the very thing you've been always afraid of. Being like him. Oh, God. No. It's not my problem. I should, ask Terran how he's doing. Ask, what he knows. I know Willow relayed it, but maybe he knows something else about it, and I also need to know if he's in pain or not. Boper. No, not Boper, no! No. I forgot you guys don't know what happened last night. Not lore-wise, there's just a very, very chaotic, silly bit. You might have seen if you're on Vol or Rice's stream. And there were many, many Ivies, many Volpurries. And also Rice had to eat infinite worms, or he would starve to death. What a night. Thorn would have been proud, right, Jet? Oh. See, that's the most ironic part, I guess. Morgan's still here. Like, the guy with that name is still here. If he starts introducing himself to them as that, then it'll just be trauma. Maybe something could happen. Right. Yes. See, this is why I shouldn't have this much free time. Because if I have this much free time, then I start having thoughts that I shouldn't. And if I have thoughts that I shouldn't, and I have time to do the things, and this is why I need to stay busy. Busy, Zephyr. If I really don't have anything to do, then I should be busy constructing that tower, or looking for Elodie, or even just inventing random crap of flying machines. Really anything to keep myself from thinking like this. I didn't realize there was a problem before. I thought my biggest worry was Elodie, but I forgot Taryn might be in pain. I never actually asked about her. Did I ever even ask about her? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Building a lab. No. Okakura Village, you don't say. Okay, yeah, See, this is exactly why me and Taryn needed to start over, because I took so many things for granted, and we were always so busy that I didn't even realize the things I did and didn't do. Oh my gosh, I really was... Okay. How could I have not asked that before? How could I have not asked that? It completely skipped my mind. Oh my god. Where would he be? I have no clue. He just kind of walked off earlier in the way of Arroway Town, but he wasn't there. Is anyone here? Taryn? Cecil? Cecil? Oh god. He's in his room sleeping, then oh well. Oh, and I refuse to get his number, so I can't even message him. Wow. Snapper, you really do make a lot of mistakes, don't you? As long as we fix them now and we don't make any new ones. Like bringing experimentation back into the question. I never want to deal with that crap again. If I dealt with that, then it would just remind me of the past. I also need to find Remy. And Melody. Oh. Crap. Future's not here to notice. It's fine. Probably. Maybe. I'll just get this little bit and then be done. Okay. I'm really having so much regret. I mean, I guess it's not really regret because the thought didn't even cross my mind before, you know. Actually, 3. That works. I don't know why I've killed. Oh, okay. I can't even message him. I'm a idiot. Okay, if I was him, where would I be? He wasn't that far away. Damn City? Hello? Oh?
Hi.
Hi. Have you seen anyone else around here by chance?
I think I just saw Penelope head that way. I know. Cecil?
Oh,
Hi.
Ivy and Zephyr, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Have you seen
Oh,
Taryn?
well, good evening. Yes, but he's with a lot of people right now in a small space. Are you okay with that?
Maybe. Where's that?
Here, come with me. They're at Amarilla's house.
Oh. Does Amaryllis have that small of a house?
Well, I mean, it gets kind of crowded when there's, 8 people.
Right. That should be fine, because I don't know if I'm staying.
They're all in here, just chatting.
Right. Thank you.
Nope.
Are you going in too?
Cecil.
Yeah.
You sleep.
I guess.
That's a really nice
what's
log.
his special ingredient?
Knock knock!
Oh,
Oh.
Hello?
Oh my gosh, it's a party!
Oh, hi,
It's,
Zephyr.
it's actually
Hi.
carrots.
That is a lot of people. Cecil was right.
Surprise!
Like,
Yeah,
you
we're a
get
little
those
sacked
those
in
really
here.
like
If
thin
you need-
carrots.
Well, I'm
you
not-
cut
Feel
them
free to
into,
come
like,
on in if you'd like, or
I'm
drag
not-
someone out as
like,
it's been
really
back
thin
and forth.
pieces.
Yeah, I'm not here to
Amazing.
stay. I was looking for
Mm.
Taryn.
I see.
Oh yeah, drag
Ah.
Oh, Taryn, before you go, you want some beef stew?
I'm good. You
the
already
hell?
gave me
But,
like 3 dishes. I'm fine.
Yeah, I can absolutely.
Save it for
Don't
later.
worry.
Stew's good for you. It's
is.
healthy. You
You
need
want
to
some?
fatten up.
He is
Too
cooking.
skinny.
Hi.
Laura, do you want some?
Do you want to get out of?
You know what? Sure.
Fam-
Why not?
the range-
family secret recipe.
Yeah, and also
No,
don't
I
eat
just
Fuchsia's
stumbled
cooking.
upon here and Zephyr
Cheers.
came.
Oh no, Fuchsia's
Right
cooking.
on.
Oh,
is
you just
not
happen
bad.
to be in the same
I
area.
think I
Yeah.
tried tasted like poison.
I've been eating it. It tastes amazing. He just doesn't know seasoning. We had to explain seasoning to him yesterday.
Oh my gosh. No, whatever
doesn't know what
burrito thing he
what
gave me
pepper
was.
is.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna choke.
Yeah, you did tell me that, and then he gave me it, and it wasn't extremely horrible. Like you.
Did he make mine worse on purpose? Did he add something?
He says he's been trying to improve, so he might have improved.
Oh gosh.
Though he still doesn't know what pepper is.
What do you mean he doesn't know what pepper is? Like the pepper the vegetable or pepper the seasoning?
The seasoning. He knows pepper the vegetable for some reason.
I mean, I guess they come
He
from
also
the
knows
same.
paprika and salt and
He
cumin,
knows what
and that's about
paprika
it.
is, but he doesn't know seasonings.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. He knows salt.
Does he know? That is actually really off topic. I'm not gonna mention that spice.
Oh, don't worry.
So I was about to say, does he know cumin? But that's nothing.
Yeah,
to
he
do
does.
with it.
He
He
does.
knows cumin. What the flip?
That's one of the spices he mentioned. I know cumin. Like he knows like everything that goes in baking.
Cinnamon, vanilla extract. Wait, Zephyr
He
doesn't
knows
know about
cinnamon,
baking. Zephyr should be like, what the flip is that?
Well, you know cinnamon. Come on.
Yeah, I do. I just thought that was really. I just realized like I'm a baker, so I was just like being passionate about this. And I'm like, oh crap, Zephyr's not gonna know diddly squat about this.
How far are you wanting to walk?
Right, yeah, it's good. I just want to go to a lit up area that they wouldn't immediately come up on.
I see. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, hi.
Hi.
I assume you came here for what I think you are here?
Well, I can't read your mind. I'm not Melody. No,
Talk about like 2 days ago. I assume.
No.
Oh, then
No.
I totally misjudged. Alright, sorry. Then what is it?
I don't know. I just wanted to chat suddenly and ask some things and
Sure. An open book. Go for it.
does it hurt?
Does what hurt?
Your wound?
Oh, my arm. Oh, no. No, not anymore. It stopped hurting a while back in Solaris as well.
It stopped? But
Yeah,
it used to hurt.
Oh. So much, yeah. But not anymore. It stopped. It stopped spreading as well. I mean, it might not be the prettiest sight that's, like, on my jaw, but it'll be
So
fine. It's
when
style.
when it was worse, it would hurt and spread?
It wouldn't... It usually didn't go hand in hand, but sometimes. Most of the times it would just be a little bit of a burning feeling, as if, you know, like you put your hand on a flat top and it's on, you know.
Right, and you don't know what's causing it?
Oh,
Like what it is?
no, not really. Me and Vera tried to figure it out, but unfortunately Vera couldn't finish the research, and I did get a book from Vera that got very far, but of course we lost like everything coming here, so
Did you remember what
back
it
to
said?
square one. Not really, no. I'm not a doctor, and there were so many doctor words in it, I didn't understand. But I've been to Willow, and Willow's looked at it for me. They didn't understand much, but I planned a follow-up appointment with Willow, so
That's good.
we'll slowly work towards it. It's fine.
You don't know what's causing it? I heard it might be a Pokemon item.
Maybe we theorized it had something to do with Groudon's red orb, because the pain started happening after I had come back from healing Groudon, you remember?
Yeah.
then it started. But when I came back, I didn't really remember much. I feel like I remember only like half of it, and then I don't know. It just kind of started
Where-
happening.
Where would the red orb have come from? Did
Oh, I
someone
had it
else
on me.
you had it?
I had it, yeah.
How did you get it?
Zephyr, I'm from Hoenn. I know the professor. The professor had it. The professor handed it to me because I had to fetch Kyogre and Groudon, you remember? And usually
Right.
the orbs kind of controlled them a little bit more. I also had the blue orb for Kyogre. But I didn't bring it with me, of course. I had it in a safe. But no, I had the red orb on me. So yeah, we did
Zephyr's thoughts are
theorize it
going a
was the red
mile
orb,
a
but we
minute
never really
ago.
figured out how it did that to me.
Right.
How come you ask? I'm just curious.
I just I realized I never really inquired upon it in
Oh.
Solaris. I was always so preoccupied. I just
Oh, don't worry about it. It's no problem really. I mean, I had to cope with it mostly alone, but it worked out fine in the end, didn't it?
well, it's still there.
Well, yeah. It's kind of a scar now.
But if you were
It's not really
really
getting
unbothered
off.
by it, then why are you trying to get it healed? It has to bother you somehow.
why-
Surely you don't want to have a huge scar.
Well, it's not really the prettiest thing. I'd say. I mean, do you think it looks not bad? You know, I wouldn't say it's the most pretty sight,
Oh my gosh, Remy's online!
and I'm also
Speaking
just
of
kind of
scars.
done with it just being there.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a scar that's really obstructing and annoying. You want to get off, but you can't.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Right? Yeah.
Anyways, you got a new outfit.
Yeah, I did. Amaryllis made it.
Oh, that's real neat.
Hmm.
Nice.
Does it bother you?
Oh, it looks great.
Thank you. Look, I thought about what you said on like 2 days ago.
You did?
You know, yeah, of course. How could I forget? I think your proposal of wanting to start over, because quite frankly, we've grown so much since, you know, all those years ago, and we're practically new people. So I would love to start over.
You would?
Yeah, of course. Why would I lie about it? I mean, as you said it yourself, we've grown up. And we're practically new people.
Yeah, you can sure say that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you show more than I, but you both changed.
Yeah. All kids do.
Didn't expect it to go this way, but That's kind of how it happened.
You should probably exchange numbers because I realized I couldn't find you because I couldn't even message you because I did.
Yeah,
refuse to
you
exchange.
didn't give me your number back there.
Yeah.
Here, we don't have to battle for it.
Hmm.
Should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really know that was the one thing I kind of wondered was with starting over, how much are we starting over? Because it can't really be from scratch because we know so much about each other, but
It's not really so much erasing the old, but giving way for the new. You know?
that
Kind of
makes
like
sense.
a memory expansion drive. More storage.
Sure, yeah. That makes sense.
Don't have to forget the past, but...
A new future.
Yeah. A
That
lot.
sounds really nice.
Yeah. I realized I don't know. I never asked about a lot of things. I didn't know a lot of things about you at all.
Well, I'm here now. If there's any burning question you have, as I said, I'm an open book. You can always ask me.
Hmm. I'm not really the person for meeting new people and learning new things. I don't even know how to do it with a stranger. The only thing I know is how to think back on what I know, and that would just be thinking over the past, so I don't even know where to start.
You start anew. That's where you start. Yes, I know. I was thinking so hard of a different word, but I couldn't think of anything else. I was like,
You could have
screw
just
it.
said fresh from the start.
I guess. It's fine. Anew. I said it. Deal with it. Yeah, no, you just start anew. You start from the beginning.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Nick, I've cursed us. Why did I name it that?
Even Neon PM'd me saying anew. This haunts us forever.
Oh, we're so
Oh
cooked.
goodness. We're cooked, man. We can't even do Angslor without life.
Well, what do you
anew.
mean? What do you mean? It's just Zephyr and Terran starting their life anew in their eternal dawn.
I would log off, but it takes a while to log back in.
Remy!
Remy! Oh my gosh, wait. I was reading my chat. Neon said writing doctor's notes while listening in.
Oh
That's
no.
based.
Man, Neek, maybe you shouldn't watch my VOD back after, actually.
I will.
No, actually, I actually think you don't need to know that.
No, I will. I will.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, you started there. You started at the beginning. But I'm not a stranger.
Well, then what beginning is there? Hey, my name's Zephyr. I like to cosplay.
Come on, with you and your cosplay.
That's what I've been saying a lot recently.
Are you ever gonna tell them?
God,
Because
no.
a lot of people are catching on.
What? No, none of them know.
Zephyr, they're saying that because they don't want to hurt your feelings and the fact that they've kind of figured it out. I'm not saying everyone knows, but a lot of people know.
What?
Yeah, like Willow, when she inspected you, she could tell it wasn't cosplay. They told me personally. And then Amaryllis, I believe, kind of caught on. And probably some other people. I forgot. Not everyone, though, so don't worry about it. They don't hate you. Have they been treating you normally still?
Have you know, chat as Zephyr, I have a heartbeat like pounding in my ears. Like
Zephyr?
it's very subtle IRL, but like Zephyr is like on the brink of like some kind of anxiety attack.
Are you okay?
It's trauma response.
Zephyr. You were zoning out there, I think. Are you okay? Zephyr, no one's judging you. You know that, right? Calm down. They still see you as the same person. They don't think bad of you. Not at all. I haven't heard a single bad word come from the people that have told me they know. Or they've figured out. Not a bad word.
Zephyr is
They've been
actively
supportive.
fighting her thoughts between responding in an outburst because she wanted to be more honest and close with people like Taryn versus pretending like she's fine because she doesn't want to repeat exactly who she was in Solaris. Yeah, you're right. It's fine. Just make sure
Yeah.
no one else finds out.
Of course. I won't tell anyone. But, of course, I can't guarantee that some other people are gonna be saying it that I have sort of figured it out. Of course, they didn't have confirmation from you directly, but some people have figured it out, but they don't hate you, they don't resent you, they're still around you. They're fine with you.
Hi, Pupper. Not now, Pupper.
Where's the Pucciana?
Pupper, not now. This is a very important moment. Pupper,
This
no.
is a big lore moment, not now.
He's not gonna stop barking, but at least the one in my room did.
It's fine. You can just keep going if you want to. It doesn't bother me. You know, they still see you as the same old person, you know? Zephyr. Have they ran away from you when you walked up to them? Have they given you nasty faces? I don't think so. At least I haven't seen it. But they don't hate you.
Zephyr's
because
vision would be
what
slightly
you
darkening
are.
as well.
You
I
can't
have
change
shaders,
that.
though. Very slightly.
Well,
Not as
maybe
bad
you
as
can,
before, but...
You know what I mean. And if
Right.
they hate you, so what? Then they're below you. In that sense. Because that's not cool.
Yeah, that all makes sense. I need to go. Thank you, Taryn.
Zephyr.
I'll talk to you again.
Some things won't change, huh?
What's not changing?
Don't worry, Zephyr. See you around.
Yeah, see you around. I don't even know where to go. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, Zephyr. down, Zephyr. Calm down, Zephyr. Calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay. It's gone. It's gone. There's no one around. There's no one around. Look up. Somebody said look up. No one. No one's here. 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 They're gone. Right? They're gone. Oh my god. 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 My heart beating so fast. Why everything was getting better? What do you mean they know? What do you mean they know? Why am I reacting this way? I don't even know what Darren said. I wasn't even listening. I couldn't hear. I couldn't pay attention. It was... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean they know? They can't know. Calm down, Zephyr. Calm down. If you respond in any way, then you'll be just the same as before, and then it'll all go back to how it used to be, and you don't want that. Things are going so well. Okay. Okay. So even after all this crap, still reminded of him. Things you did are still impacting my life. What the hell? I thought it was so better. It's better from how I thought things were changing. Down, Zephyr. Calm down. You cannot go back to the way you were before. You cannot ruin it here. What is wrong with me? Why can't I calm down? Oh my god. Oh my god. And even as Darren was speaking, the more things he said before that, the more realizations I made. He thinks it's the Red Orb too. That means odds are, if we aren't mistaken, then that's a good place to start if it really is the Red Orb. And he said exactly where it is. It's in Hoenn with the professor. There's one in this world, then I could get my hands on it. Surely Hoenn exists in this world. I can ask around. Maybe get directions if it does exist in this world. And it's similar. It's like how Solaris existed, coexisting. But what if it doesn't? Then I'm back where at the start and I need Lunola again. Maybe I can get a transplant from Terran. Then I need his permission, and then for sure he would know. But if it really is, if I could really get my hands on it from Hoenn, then I could go and find it, and then I could test it, and then I could really fix it. But he's not in pain. It's not necessary, Zephyr. If we could possibly fix it and find out more about it, then we can understand it better, and if we understand it better, then we can fix things. Oh my god. Hey! I don't know what I hate. Because you're dead, and I said I would stop hating myself. At least publicly. Even if the Red Orb isn't a start, if I can get my hands on the Blue Orb, even without Kyogre, perhaps they could counteract each other. I mean, the Red Orb's connected to ground on Blue. Kyogre, fire and water. If it really, burned or caused him pain before, then maybe the water can neutralize it. Either way, if I can get my hands on either orb, that would make incredible bounds in fixing this. He's still bothered by it. He's still bothered by the things you did. Isn't it right I fix his mistakes? Your mistakes? But by doing that, I'm falling into the exact trap that I would become just like you, and I'm still haunted by everything you did. Push it aside, Zephyr. It's... They know. Terran said Willow knows. Marillis might know. How can I face them again? How can I just pretend like things are normal? I'm not an actor. But if I fail or slip up even once, then they'll think the worst of me. What am I supposed to do in this sick play? A sick reenactment. Oh my god. And my dog is barking a bit louder now. I don't know if I can help with that, though. Let me try, chat. Let me try quickly while I'm not near anyone. 1 second. I'm alive, chat! And I successfully quieted the puppers, and I went to the bathroom. So, 2 birds with 1 stone. I was actually really worried, like, Remy or someone would walk over here, because I need to remember, this isn't a private place. Like, Zephyr goes here the most, but technically multiple people know where it is. So, whoopsie daisy. Right. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people doing lore. This is splendid. Anyways, I guess I should go back to the lore. I don't know if I want to get a snack or something, though. It's probably fine. I guess I can always take a break later if I need to. That's fine. Anyways. Go get a Hi, Soul. You think I should? If I get a snack, I might take it with some headache medicine, because my head is ever so slightly achy. It's not bad, though. Yes? Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Soul says to go. Hold on. Okay, I managed to find something. I did not find the snacks I was looking for. I was like, where did they hide them? Also, hello. hello, welcome on in. I'm gonna guess that's 4 is meant to be an 8, so Mr. Atlas YT, question mark? Welcome in, we're doing lore. I apologize, I was BRB'd. I'm also losing my voice a tad bit. How are you? Pretty good. Grabbed a snack, and we're gonna hop into lore again. I actually don't know if I want to eat this now, but it's here if I need it. Right, I'm gonna hop back into lore chat. If anyone just popped in, my character Zephyr, who is fused with an Absol, is having a mini kind of panic attack because she's kind of realized, number one, people have noticed that her wings and horns might actually be real and not a cosplay like she says. Shocker. And she's, I don't know, she's seeming a little mentally unstable for the first time in a bit here. Zephyr canonically goes around eating snacks. No. Trauma eating? Oh, if you could please keep chat to English, that would be great. I do not know how to delete messages on here. Is Vol still on? Let me message Vol. Vol. Vol's on my mouse. Oh, thank you, Razor. Hi. Also, never mind. You're cool, though. Thank you, Razor. My bad, Bull. Oh, my puppers are barking again. Well, I guess nothing I can do. They do love the lore. They were so quiet a second ago! Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can quiet her down. I really just want to do lore. Let me real. Pupper. Pupper, stop barking. Not gonna work. I don't think asking politely works with dogs. Sometimes it does. You're able to talk for like 20 minutes? Alright, X, it's fine. Just relax and watch the show. Sit back and lurk. Anyways. Back to Zephyr freaking out a bit. Gosh darn it. I've become like so immune to zoning out literally everything else except like my dogs. Like, I could be in a room with 500 people. I could zone it all out and be at complete peace. You could play like 5 different songs and motivational speeches over each other, and I would be completely, I think it's the calmest thing ever. But my dogs keep breaking my concentration. Okay. 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 I avoid Willow and Amaryllis, I have no way of knowing who else knows. Who else knows? Anyone could. What Taryn said is true, and they really do know. They could tell any one of each other. They don't seem to be good at keeping secrets. They could all know. They could all be looking at me like I'm a freak. And even if they don't, the fact stands that I look different. I can't change that. Stupid, stupid lasting mark from my father. It's like I was branded, my life ruined. It wasn't enough of all that, but I can't even escape my damn past because it follows me everywhere I go. Not like this. I was ready to speak with Remy earlier, but I cannot speak with them now. I need to get a hold of myself. If I go up to them right now, they're gonna think I'm the exact same psychopath as before. Pull together, Zephyr. You've been doing great this whole time. You didn't even have a worry in the world. What happened to that? Everything seemed completely peaceful. And it was nothing. Oh, hi, Soul. We're resuming what I was doing before I got a snack. things arise so easily. 1 minute, it's like it's completely out of the blue. Like it's a very long dream, very long nightmare I had, and there's nothing to worry about now. It's all over, but no! No, of course it's not. It can never be permanently over. I can't even start fresh anywhere. I'm still gonna be Zephyr. Still gonna have these freakish wings and horns. Get a hold of yourself, Zephyr. You need to go up to Remy like you wanted. You wanted to apologize. Show them you've changed. What happened to that? What happened to that? Okay. First things first, I need to stop this whole talking to myself thing. I think that's making me look more insane. It's alright. It's alright. There's nothing to worry about. You're a changed person, Zephyr. You are different. Stop liking Solaris. You're doing great. You met so many people. You spoke with them easily, however awkwardly it might have been. And everything was perfectly fine. So there's no... What's that wall just over there? I'm not gonna question it. There's no use complicating things, because there's nothing to worry about here in Eternia. No problems. No issues. You're bringing this into it yourself, Zephyr. You're the one causing the problems. You're the one self-pitying yourself, being insane. You just have to pull yourself together. Simple as that. Last time I spoke with Remy, it went pretty terribly. I just need to keep my emotions together. I need to apologize. I need to tell them just as genuinely as I did. Did I tell Taryn? I did tell Taryn. I did think I did something right with Taryn. I might have known in the past, but this new Zephyr has done something right. So I can't screw it up. I just have to do the same thing. I need to tell Remy, honestly, that, frankly, I am trying to change. Is that a different color? I am trying to change. I don't want to be the same as before. Just be honest. You did care about them. You didn't miss them. You did worry. And you're sorry for what happened, but it wasn't your fault. It wasn't anyone's.
Zephyr.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry. I just because you asked earlier, I literally just ran into Rem. She's right over there.
Oh. Oh, right. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Definitely you got this. You can't be taking these sessions talking to yourself. You just gotta be normal. You gotta walk up to Remy confidently, and you gotta say what you mean. There's nothing wrong here. You gotta apologize. You can fix things. Yes.
This is not scary.
Hi.
Hi?
Hello.
Hey. What's,
Everything alright?
Oh, yeah. Willow just, said you guys were over here.
Okay. We're over here.
You know, you're really not helping how I am terrible at speaking, but, you know, it's giving me a chance to improve. Lovely weather we're having. Damn it, I said it again.
Sure, yeah. No rain. Lovely.
Yeah, it's really nice around here. I didn't mean to interrupt. If you guys were having a conversation, feel free. I just, wanted to talk to Remy
we're
later.
good. I was just in the area.
As one does. We all seem to be.
I got some word that you were looking for me. Might be wrong though. That could have been entirely different miscommunication matter on that hand.
No, it was true. It was true. I asked Willow. I mean, hence the point, and I wanted to speak after. But again, I don't mind waiting and doing other things. I just, yeah. I can go if that's better. You can keep talking.
I mean, I didn't have too much.
I'll just be over here, and you know, but don't feel pressured at all. I'll be around. Feel free to text me or yell at someone who can text me. Yeah. You're kind of doing it, Zephyr. Kind of. My, what lovely flowering flora. What lovely... Are they called angiosperms? I really forgot the biological term. One was angiosperms. No, angiosperms. Wait, angiosperms? I'm not a botanist. What lovely flowering decorations. See, I can get the hang of this. Wow, there sure is a lot of hay bales here. And of course we have several in the freaking agricultural area. Who do you think left these all here? They've been in here for ages. That really is doing her. She's trying, guys. You love her, maybe. Maybe. What structurally integral architecture? How marvelous. I mean, my oh my, the sun is really turning the sky beautiful shades. This is not gonna help me at all, is it? Especially not with the conversation I'm about to have. Oh, stupid Zephyr. Just say whatever's on your mind. Except if it's that. Say whatever else is on your mind. There sure is a lot of grass. Oh my god, don't say there's a lot of grass, you idiots. And don't talk to yourself. This place is really nice, isn't it? Yeah, I felt a lot more calm here. It's a lot easier to breathe. Yeah, some things happened with Fuchsia. I don't really know what to do, but we have differing opinions. But it's up to him and them in the end. Well, maybe not. It's ultimately his decision. Since he's a child, he should probably get advice from a legal adult if he doesn't have a guardian, but you know. Oh yeah, we ran into that wanted poster guy. Do you think he's watching us right now? I sure hope not. Chat, do you think I have time to BRB? I don't ever just pass out. Oh my gosh. That might be me BRBing. I'm gonna BRB quickly. Okay. Hold on, chat. I will BRB for the moment. I don't know. Do you guys want I could put on the alien stage song again on loop. Like maybe quietly, and if someone approaches you can hear them. I don't know. I will be back very shortly. I just figured I might as well do this before the talk with Remy. Here, I'll leave the alien stage song on. I will be right back. Give me 5 minutes? Maybe less. Maybe less. 2 to 5 minutes. I shall be right back.
타는 거지 약해 빠진 것 부끄럽지 않아 쉽게 변하는 사람 희망인 믿음도 거슬리는 까만 밤에도 울려 퍼져 이 노래가 Take my hand 주저앉아 울고 있지마 그 어떤 고통도 지나가 잃어버린 시간을 되찾아내 우리 Take my hand 지더라도 포기하지 마 두려움을 씹어먹었나 새 시대를 열어 우리 기도했지 구원의 사다리 내려오게 눈치 없이 기적을 주문해 내 세상은 깨지고 부서져 My love 서른 동아줄에 매달렸네 I hate you every day every night Don't ever say you love me 소름 끼쳐도 truth when you call my name
Chat, I'm back already. That was actually probably really quick. I'm gonna be real. I didn't feel like very long. I lied, I guess. Maybe it was 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Whoop. Back. That was a very speedy run. What can I say? Oh, Sylvie's there. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Actual effort. I'm making sure audio's right. You can hear that. You can hear my music. Yes, you can. Perfect. Right. I'm not gonna comment on the architecture anymore. I feel like that's a terrible idea. Just be honest, Zephyr. Just be, honest, no, we'll be fine. Hopefully. They are still over there. I would want to talk to Sylvie, but that's kind of nearby to though. Hey.
I'm ready to speak whenever you are.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Do you want to speak here or?
Probably not the best to do in the middle of a public bath. I don't know where else to go, because this is kind of all just surrounded by forests and fields. I don't really know where else. Yeah, this place is very rural.
That's true.
I don't know. This is actually really... I'm drawing a complete blank here. Is there any place you would want to go that's more out of the way?
I know technically a location that's very out of the way that isn't just the middle of, well, technically it's in the middle of nowhere. I know a house, but it's a bit of a walk.
Are you kidding? I'm the walking, running ages.
Okay,
master.
just let's go.
I feel like you're doing right, maybe. Oh, I missed them.
Yeah, we're going back to Cora.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I'm gonna do this right. Oh wait, there's no specific. Can I do this right? We're going this way.
Okay.
We're taking the short route.
Okay.
Which I would say the short route is still pretty long. So I guess it's just technically a lot less walking.
What are you gonna do if not walk? Fly?
The boat.
Oh. Dang, they're gonna call me boat fur again. No!
Yeah, it's only you that has wings.
You know I can't fly with them.
My point still stands.
Is that fellow, Atticus has flying machinery.
You're right. I should hire that guy.
I was gonna say he might be in a bit of a pickle for that, but maybe he does need a job after what happened to his store.
Was this? We're gonna. It was this one. Oh, no. I felt like that was too short of a walk around the wall. Yeah, I have to pass this.
Wall's kind of inconvenient, huh?
I guess in the sense of how big it is technically, but it is a great landmark.
That is true. If you ever lost, you can see it for miles around. Oh, hi, Neek, in my chat. Thank you for the raid.
Yo, Neek, how you doing?
Yo, Neek, what up?
Whoopers.
Thank you so much for the raid, King. Can you shout yourself out? My God. Oh, Neek, please do not watch Back to the Lore mod. It is, oh my gosh, I didn't even expect that to be, oh my gosh, it's just tragic. I'm gonna freak out about that lore after. But thank you so much for the raid. Make sure to get rest. And you guys follow Neek if you haven't already.
Get in.
Okay.
Depending on how we're going through this water, it might get a little rocky someplace, but I promise you it'll be perfectly fine.
Right. Yeah, we wouldn't sink.
If you know how to swim, we wouldn't.
Well, I said sink, not drown, Remy.
It's the same thing.
Oh, gosh.
One does not go without the other.
Well, I guess so, but I meant the boat sinking, not us.
Oh, then no promises.
What? Has that happened before?
For a while. One second. Yeah, we're going the right way.
I just imagined Remy pulls out like a map, like a pamphlet map.
Just no, exactly. Imagine that, because that's exactly what I did.
Let me make sure we're going the right way.
Opens a big old map. Yeah, I think it's this way.
Just like the oldest, like, parchment paper, like, old school.
Yeah, so it's a little farther.
You know your way around here, huh?
Usually just in this direction, yeah. Oh, this is perfect.
Is it?
Yep. Oh.
That's it? You didn't even sing.
I told you, like, it would be fine. I just said no promises.
Well, that's good then. Yes, go follow Neek, chat. Go follow Neek. Thank you for the lures, my goat. I will yap later.
Nope, wait, this way.
Well, this forest does all look the same.
It's true.
Oh. This is.
You first.
Thank you. This is
I
nice.
promise it's safe. It's just a house.
Is it a random house that you're breaking into? Or...
No, it's my house.
Right. Yeah.
No, I didn't just find a random house and be like, this is a great place to talk.
You never know.
I do know. Absolutely. These are all my things.
Okay, you know, I don't know.
Could talk here. Or there's not really another chair upstairs.
It's cozy. Lots of books.
I had to restart my collection, from scratch. So.
Oh.
Sorry if it's a little messy. I just haven't been able to organize them upstairs. If you want to see.
Sure. Oh, whoa. A lot of books.
Just a bit.
And how long have you been here getting them?
A few months, give or take.
I think that's an impressive amount. Because if you divide these by the amount of days in those few months, that would mean you have to find at least like 10 a day.
Well, I will say half these books were already here.
Oh.
This is still my house.
What do you mean they're already here then?
I didn't build the house from scratch. It was run down.
Oh.
I just put it back together.
Well, you did a mighty fine chip a job.
What did you want to talk to me about? Oh, wait, sorry. I can't take myself seriously when I have the Michael, don't leave me here, just play.
Oh. Michael!
Thanks for the follow. I cannot pronounce that name. Means a lot. Anyway, back to what you were saying.
No, I actually wasn't saying anything. Right. Well, how do I go about this? I'm still working on the whole transition thing. Like, I'm getting the hang of small talk. You gotta admit. Maybe. Kind of.
Uh-huh.
Could have at least pretended to look convinced. No, I just, I realized I probably needed to talk to you again, well, I wouldn't say make amends, because technically you don't make them. I mean, you could try, but ultimately it's up to how the conversation goes and what the other person feels. I am terrible at this, wow! Okay, no, I just... I guess I wanted to say, that I was, well, frankly, sorry for how I acted last time, and how that conversation ended. I've had a lot of time to think since then, and I've actually started talking with some of the locals and stuff, got some advice, and, I guess that's helped, and I mean, they kind of said that, well, that's besides the point. Either way, I wanted to apologize for how I acted, and to say that I don't intend to act as I did in Solaris. They said maybe the advice I got was maybe that some of you guys still thought that way, and I guess my actions haven't really proved otherwise, but I don't know if it shows, but frankly, I am trying to change. I do feel different. I could definitely breathe a lot easier, and no matter how clumsy of an attempt may be, I do think I am trying. That means you should forgive me or anything, but, yeah, definitely sorry for how I acted before, and I will... I'm becoming a lot more positive, I guess. I don't tend to dwell as much on the past or the negative aspects or go around blaming myself. Whatever happened in Solaris was really unfortunate. It was not a good place. But I can definitely understand how me repeating things is not exactly what people want to hear, and it was very unfortunate, and I don't know how to react to that, but I guess all I can say is sorry that it did happen, and it was very terrible, and I can't even begin to imagine how you're feeling, and, yeah.
Is that it?
I mean, I guess so, until your response, because that's how conversation works.
That's true. I should think of something to say back to that.
Well, you don't have to if you don't need to. I just let her say it.
I'm glad you're deciding, I guess, to change for the better, whatever that means. You do sound, I guess, a little nervous. Or a lot, in a sense. You sound a lot nervous. Since you came up to me and Charlie earlier.
Wait, I sounded nervous then?
Oh, absolutely.
I thought I was doing good! What the hell?
Yeah, no, me and Charlie both thought the way you approached it was a little, awkward, to say the least.
Damn.
But practice makes perfect. You'll get there. If we just keep trying at the very least. I honestly don't know what else you'd want me to say here. Thank you for the apology.
I mean, you don't have to say anything. I was gonna ask if there's anything else. I mean... I don't know. I don't really know how to interpret these situations. Clearly, I'm very bad at them. And I don't know if it's, like, the wrong thing to just straight up ask, but, I guess if I don't know anyways, might as well ask if there's anything else, that I should cover, or that you would want to hear from me.
Stay here. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Where'd I put that? Oh, sorry for the wait.
It's alright.
Quick question.
Yeah?
Did you get a message from anyone?
A message?
A note? A letter, perhaps?
Like recently?
Within the past few days? Or week or so. It's hard to tell time over here.
Too sure. I can't remember off the top of my head. At least not very recently. I'm not sure. Might have? I don't know.
Anything about the weight of the world?
The weight of the... Oh! As in... Oh. Yeah, yeah. Atticus brought it to me, yeah.
Yeah, I got something, I guess, the same or something very similar. What confused me about it was the fact that it had, at least, again, I don't know what yours looks like, but that had a note to you as well. Which was weird.
Well, I don't think there... I mean, I don't have a copy. There was only one copy. I asked Atticus to find you, if he could.
So you just read this one, then?
Assumably? Presumably, if it's the same one. I mean, I didn't read the part addressed to you, but...
Huh. Well, if you see it, then it doesn't matter.
I mean, I didn't read it, but, was there something more you wanted to add? It seems like... Was it about why there was a part addressed to me?
I guess so. I guess now that I know you've seen it, does this have anything to do with you deciding to change? If that makes any sense.
Okay, well, my initial thought, yeah, that probably wouldn't make sense, because I didn't try to change back into Solaris as I am now. If you mean... What you probably mean is the book. Expecting why I'm trying to change now? Not specifically. I mean, it's definitely had some meaningful words in it. But I think this kind of whole place has had an impact on it. I guess the kind of aura, the environment, the people, it just feels so much freer, I guess. Easier to breathe. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I definitely appreciated Atticus delivering the book. But I think I was on my way to deciding to change before that. I just hadn't done it very well in execution.
Yeah, but like, yeah, definitely at that time, definitely not. But I guess you needed the time, which is fair. No, you were confused, frustrated.
And frankly, the first day I got here was still the same day that it all happened. That 2 people we knew passed away, and I watched him pass right in front of me. I don't know. Thank you, Pupper.
Yep. Honestly, when I first got the letter, I was more confused at how we got here in the first place, seeing how when I got here I had nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Started.
You guys, he got louder.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm like, no, he's getting closer.
Yeah, no, I miss Atlas too. Word.
What? Oh. I don't know. I guess my only assumption is that when you travel through the wormhole, your things kind of just, you know, you get everywhere, thrown everywhere, and whatever anti-gravity field thing, whatever. But I guess those items can still end up places, or maybe most of them get destroyed by like some kind of energy. I don't really know. I'm not an expert.
I guess it's fine. I guess I'm glad it got through. No matter how it did.
Pretty
It's
miraculous.
good to have. Yeah, it's good to have something of him. As poetic as it may be.
Yeah.
So what do you do now?
What do I do now? Like here or overall?
I guess overall.
I'm not quite sure. I guess try to continue on my path of change or whatever. I don't know, I'm not as good as this thing as the others, clearly. But slowly but surely. I don't fully know. Frankly, I find myself questioning what I'm doing a lot of the day because I have so much time and I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. For the first week of probably longer, I was just obsessed with, well, not obsessed, but very focused on trying to find Elodie. But every time I brought it up, the others, new and old, would just say, well, to stop, that it's useless, and I'd ask why they're not doing anything, and, you know, they'd just be like, well, it's not going to help anything, and I'm sure Elodie's safe wherever she is, etc., and everyone kept telling me that over and over again, and I guess the general sentiment was that they wanted me to stop looking. I'm not... I don't know if I can. At least not fully. I mean, I understand why they didn't want me running around doing it 24/7, but I just don't know. I'm still working on a plan for that. Maybe don't tell them if they think it's bad, but trying to figure something out. I can think a lot more clearer now, at least.
That's good. I will also say, my opinions about the whole holiday thing. I've been looking. You don't need to stop. I do get those people's concerns. If you're exhausting yourself over it. There's no need for that. But I'm never gonna tell you to stop looking.
1 to 8. Or however many. I didn't count.
Thank
you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I would be hypocritical if I told you to stop.
Hypocritical? Are you looking?
Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. I guess that never really occurred to me.
For a long time, I didn't leave this house. It's the reason why it came together so quick, I guess.
Did you find any?
No. I haven't found anything on Elodie or anything else to help. I might have been here longer, but I'm meeting these new people at a slower rate than you guys are. They seem to know me before I know them.
Is that, like, because of us? Because of your... I don't know if you'd had a reputation. Have you just been in here?
Oh, they'd have to leave sometimes, you know, to get supplies needed and looking for books, but I try to keep things mostly silent. It's, I guess, the reason I found this place. I was confused and I ran. Then I bumped into here. Like I said, it's a bit of walk from, I guess, any town. The one we came from being the closest one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know how much or how long I was planning to, I guess, stay secluded. Maybe just ending up the way I was before I met you.
Did you want that?
I don't think it mattered what I wanted. It just seemed to have ended up that way.
I mean, you can always go out and talk with people.
Oh, and what? Did another wormhole open up and they take me somewhere else?
There's no wormholes here. Have you seen this place? It's, I mean, great. I don't know.
Oh, like, I didn't know that. For sakes, we technically still don't know if we're safe from anything.
I mean, at the very least, Eternia's pretty scape-free. And most of our adversaries are dead or taken care of. I guess not Alara, but I don't know what to do about her.
Yeah, I've only heard a little bit about her, but it's, you know, it's weird. Someone who was technically part of the problem, just chilling around.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's something I haven't addressed yet. I don't know. Taryn's been like warming up to her something. The others, the new people, and like she literally caused all of this. I don't even know what to do. But whatever, she doesn't have a Lunala anymore. She can't cause new problems for the time being, so.
There is, I guess, one thing that I've been, you know, I guess hyping the idea of, or maybe thinking there was a small well, okay. Sorry, I'm leaving the game right now. It's kind of funny.
I know, it's like, damn, Alara's causing so many problems.
Oh, really? Okay. If you say so.
Also, wait, before you continue, I nearly implemented into the Lord conversation, but I cannot believe Epic in my chat just went, how about kicking some waystones?
Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, how long have they been? That's such a callback. What?
That is! No, they know. Yeah, I nearly implemented it. I was about to be like, well, Remy, if you really want, I could build you a waystone, but I can't promise it wouldn't get kicked.
Wait, you should have said that.
Also, hi, Frosty. The AU writing goat. The artiste.
Those AUs were my life for the time being. I'd like you to know that. They were so very important to me. Anyway. Sorry, I don't know who that.
The man.
Yeah. But no.
The fans. Hey, man.
Nah. This guy's not supposed to be exist here.
Oh.
Oh, wait, am I allowed to kill him?
You can.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just sound like a regular villager.
I wonder if I can change the audio in the back. That'd be funny.
Or you can wait. Can you change it? Can you change it to the Roblox die noise? Or like oof.
You know, I could try to make a custom research spec just for that if I'm able to. I don't know if I can.
It'd be funny. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I've been entertaining an idea, and it's kind of a stretch. Because out of a lot of people that I haven't seen, I haven't seen Elliot anywhere.
Oh.
No one's really mentioned him.
Ah.
But out of everyone to be missing, it makes the most sense if he is.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call him missing. Because he left of his own accord, and frankly, I think that old man can more than take care of himself. Like, I think the world should be scared, not him.
I was just... Like, I know he's fine. I'm not worried about him. But he has, you know, this innate power to, like, travel through time. Do you ever imagine that he'd show up in another place, but younger? Like, to us. Do you think he's ever been here before? That wouldn't be out of the cards, would it? If this place is essentially another world, or another time, we can't exactly pinpoint any of that.
I think it might be kind of unlikely because he was jumping through time and not worlds of space. If he had found in that timeline another wormhole or been brought here, it's possible. I know there's been a couple lookalikes here. Maybe like someone who looks like Elliot could be here, but I don't know if he could have time jumped here. But he might appear as is, you know, still old and smelly, but...
Don't you think it's weird that we only saw him progress further? He'd always come back, but he would never... I know it wasn't really his choice for a lot of it, but... Do you ever imagine he randomly ended up somewhere where he saw us, but we weren't further enough in the future to memorize it? Like, what? You ever think of that possibility? Do you think he could have... Sorry, I know it's more of like a leap. It's a baseless theory, but I was thinking on it.
I mean, it is possible. We wouldn't have recognized him if we hadn't met him yet, and just be some random guy. Maybe. Well, you're curious at all about where our present Elliot is or was, or just more theorizing?
You never thought it was weird about one day he hated you and time jumped, next time he was a changed man?
Well, yeah, it was weird, but it's not like I could do anything about him. It's his opinion.
I'm not saying you could have done anything about it. I'm saying, what if he had just seen you different? What if you truly... he saw you change? There's no need to try to kill you anymore. There was a pot, like, if he knew it was okay.
Thank you, Wiz.
Again, you stay alone in a house for so long, you end up thinking about a lot of things. I've thought about Charlie's hole in his face for a solid, like, 70 different times.
What?
And believe it or not, I still don't think you could eat through that hole.
What? He has a mouth, he's not missing that.
Look, imagine if you could, like, obtain sustenance. Wouldn't it be easier? More efficient? Would you taste it?
Probably not. But then he
Could
would.
it be like? Could he use it as storage?
I mean, it's just like it's the side of his face. What is he gonna store there? A cup?
A lot. A cup.
I don't know. I don't know.
Again, these are all just theories, right?
Game
Now that
theory.
Charlie's here, I can put half of those into practice. If he'd let me.
Oh no. You don't have any theories about me, right? Just Charlie. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Mm-mm.
Since I've seen you with the whole, like, new pair of wings and horns, I just can imagine. It's led me to just looking into, I guess, Pokemon, like, evolutions. You have technically evolved. That's the only way to describe this change.
I guess sort of. I don't think that's accurate to the Pokemon, but yeah. Belated
Accurate to the
growth evolution.
Pokemon and active, like, for you is different.
I suppose. Now you sound more like a researcher.
I'm just curious. I wouldn't want to do the math behind that. But the fact that you can't fly has to be some math reason. Before it was more understandable because your wings were so small, but now they're
Well,
that.
they can't be used for aerodynamics. I mean, they're mega absol wings. It's more just extra ligament and fur. Kind of feathery, but not aerodynamic.
You ever thought of jumping off a building and
No!
see if you were slower where you fell? Like a chicken. They don't
I'm
really
not
fly.
a chicken! What the hell?
It's like they don't really fly. They but they like, you know, they wouldn't take like this real fall damage, you know.
I don't think my wings could act like a parachute, but I guess I never tried. Next time I see a building, I'll jump off for you, okay? That was a joke.
Yeah.
Did you
God,
want
I
me
hope
to?
so. I literally asked you that.
You want me to jump off a building, Remy?
It's like you don't even need to know how to fly for that. It's simple,
If you
you know.
want
like,
me dead, you can just say.
It's you bring your wings out. Like you know what happens if you fall off a high building, or let's say a plane, right, with no parachute, right? You're supposed to, like, you know, arms out, right, like belly flop, because it's like when air resistance. That's just how it works. It's supposed to slow your falling, give you a greater chance of survival. You have really big, non-aerodynamic appendages, right? But definitely can, like, slow you down. By physics! I don't even need to do the math to know that.
I guess, but I don't think they'd slow me enough to not have me plant face first into concrete.
Yeah, but you'd live.
I'm like pressing my hand on my temples, bro. Head in hand, face palm. Oh god. Maybe. I never tried. I don't know.
That's all right. You don't have to try. It's they'll be fine. Again, these are, you know, just small things you think, you know?
I suppose.
Either way.
Oh wow.
I still cannot see past that tree over there.
Not because of render distance.
No, no, it's 100% is because of render distance.
Were you saying that in lore? Or
Yeah, no, absolutely, I was. This is me hindering myself in game, so it like makes sense that like she can't see half her face.
So Remy's nearsighted?
Remy's always needed glasses. that was always canon. They wear glasses. They just don't like how they look on themselves, so they don't wear them anymore.
Gosh. Like, man, I can't see past that tree. I wonder why. I mean, there's a lot of trees. You might have to specify.
I can't even tell the color of it. I just see the silhouette. Not that red tree, but let's say a red tree past that. I think it's red. I don't know.
I think I see what you mean. Are you sure your vision's alright?
I think I can see you.
Is that a good or bad thing?
When you ask a question like that, it makes me want to give you the wrong answer.
What the hell? But for your information, I think seeing you is a very good thing.
Oh, that's the nicest thing you've said to me since you got here.
Yeah, and then now my face is all warm. I don't like this. You can probably see it too because I'm so freakishly pale. I hate this.
Like, if you could see there, her ears start to brighten.
Shut up! I brought you something, you know.
You brought me something.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you want it.
Depends. What is it?
It's not a bad thing. I think.
You think?
Maybe.
Seriously, you decided to change for the better, and now you're super awkward. It's a
Well,
little endearing.
you say it like it's a bad thing.
I wouldn't call it a bad thing. I just think it's mighty funny.
Maybe I should just go back to being whatever the hell I was before.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss this new you, and edgelord you. I'm kind of
Edgelord? What the hell does that mean?
So I have, like, are you asking if whether or not you don't know the definition? Like,
It sounds offensive.
it depends what you see as offensive. You're good. No, he's not. Sorry.
Lovely weather.
Anyway. It's like every time you ask that, it's like night outside, and it's like the weather is nice. Usually people say that during the day. With like
the
the
moon
signs
is
that it's
simply divine.
I can't see it.
The stars simply glimmering.
Yeah. I think the moon's like behind the house. I can't. I might be blind. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's there. The moon's rising in that direction.
Divine.
Anyway, you said you had something to give me? I'm curious. I'm so curious.
Nothing that special. I just happened to find it, and I thought I could give it to you, but I didn't know when.
Yeah.
Well, So I found
Mm-hmm.
I found this flower. And there's also a red one, but I think the red one was a bit. I mean, it felt more common and it reminded me of you, but I wouldn't give you. This one I thought was very pretty, and I thought I'd keep this one, because then it reminds me of you, and then maybe you would want that one, or you hate me and you don't actually want it all. But I thought it looked nice.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's... I'll put it on my desk.
You're not gonna throw it away?
No. I won't throw it away. Let's be clear, I would never throw away a flower.
Oh.
But this one, surprisingly enough, is the same shade as your hair.
Yeah. Don't laugh. Don't stop it. What's so funny? There's nothing funny about this.
But I missed this. It reminds me when you first kicked that waystone. And
don't bring that up, don't bring that up, don't bring that up. I was having a really tough time, okay? There's nothing funny about it.
Yeah, and right after you were having a tough time, that waystone had a really tough time.
It's just a rock, okay? I didn't think anyone was there. You were spying. I wasn't in the wrong. Mostly.
I was in a public space. That was just a random forest, to my knowledge.
Well, it's blues first. Chat, shush.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I think I might have a fever. I never had one of those before, but this is it.
You've never had a fever before?
I don't really get sick. I think that's kind of a thing with the...
That comes with the wings?
Yeah. I think I'm... Something about Pokemon. Something. I never really get sick. But I think this is it. There must be some kind of new... That's it. There must be some bacteria or virus here, Remy. This is a threat to all of us. We cannot have us getting sick. We need to find masks. Maybe Gracie has.
We're not going into lockdown right now. What we are gonna do is maybe get you inside. Maybe it's the cold air is getting to you. You know, you're so pale that the cold air might just like it's just warming you up. It's fine. Yeah, it'll probably be a bit until your face cools down, but yeah, like maybe I'm wrong, but maybe you're just maybe just a little embarrassed.
Embarrassed? No. I don't do that. I have nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm the Lord of Edge, or whatever you said. I know, that is too human emotion for me. I don't do that. I have bigger problems.
Oh, am I too human for you?
No. Human's good. you laughing?
It's funny. That's usually why people laugh.
Yeah, I suppose so.
As your average human.
Well, I'm not gonna say that my face is getting redder. Like, something special, something. I give up. I don't want to be here anymore, actually. Maybe I should go and look for Elodie some more.
If you want to, just don't tire yourself out. You did say there might be this crazy sickness going on.
I will see. No, Gracie. I'll get him. I'll get a mask. I won't make you ill. Don't worry.
Good to know. You're welcome here whenever. Even if I'm not here. So I guess keep your virus outside the house.
Sorry. I'll be going now. Sorry again. Lovely talking or whatever. Lovely weather. Lovely weather.
Yeah, love.
I just touched your flowers. I'm sorry. They're back.
Oh, okay. Have a good time.
Yeah. Good night. You too. Night time. My lantern. Oh, she can keep it. I'll use a torch. The art you sent me the other day makes a lot of sense now. Oh, hi, Neon. Hi. Ooh. Oh my gosh, what do you mean? What do you mean I go from having to cry IRL to having my face all red? Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so cute. But anyways, yeah, just I don't know what you mean. I can't tell if that went well or not. Am I really ill? My face isn't usually this warm. Maybe it's a side effect. Maybe it's some kind of unique pollen. But I don't have pollen allergies. I'm gonna ask Gracie. Man, you should really get that fever checked out. Oh, you don't say, Willow. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. The hole really is a good landmark, huh? Okay, right, Elodie, yes, Elodie masks, Elodie masks. Must be Waystone kicking withdrawal, wild. Oh my gosh, that is such a callback. Okay. I don't even know what to say now. My mind's just blank. Maybe I should speak to Remy more often. Now I don't even remember what I was worried about earlier. I just can't stop thinking that I said something incorrect. But I'm not sure what. Probably a lot of things. This embarrassed? Probably not. This has been major embarrassment levels. Usually she's too angsty to be embarrassed. She was a little before, but not this embarrassed. Pokemon. New Pokemon. I already got it. Dang it. Remy didn't seem to mind. Ah! We need more of this. Yeah, it's so happy. So happy. Guys, what do you mean angst? There wasn't any angst early in the stream. Okay, I'm gonna work on finding It's been angsting too long. Very sus. Well, you weren't here earlier, were you? I mean, what? Also, hi, Vol. It really wasn't. This is great news. I was getting knowledge. Ooh. Vol, there definitely was not any angst early in the stream. Everything is fine and normal, and there's nothing wrong. As you can see here. Right now, I'm gonna look for Elodie, and I probably should get this checked out if I'm gonna be around new people. I don't really want to go near Willow again, because, yeah. But, maybe Gracie has an extra mask or something. Maybe someone knows more about this. I mean, they've lived here longer. Maybe that's gotta be it. I am from an exterior place, which means it's just like the settlers. It means I don't have the right immunities to the illnesses here, which is why I'm getting sick for the first time. This makes so much sense. Yes. I needed to see if Gracie has something. Hi!
What did I say about checking your surroundings?
I sure did. Hi.
What did I say?
Lore.
We're both green, so well, I'm green.
I'm not green. I'm just blank.
You were last night.
I fell asleep at my desk last night.
Wait, so
Maybe I stayed green because it was in lore if we bumped into anybody.
Yeah, then I changed. Then we were hanging out with Taz, and I was in my Ghostbuster skin. I just changed back.
Do you want to be in lore or do you not?
I can do lore.
In lore.
Okay. Well, I know you said check your surroundings, that's why I just turned and I didn't expect you to be right there. Oh my gosh.
Gotta be more aware than that.
Okay. Oh, hold on, I should probably
How many times have I startled you now? Like,
Probably too many. Yeah, I'm gonna send a bit over here. Do you know where Gracie is? I need to see if she has an extra mask.
no, but I mean, couldn't you just ask the
Maybe.
medical place?
Hi, Reggie.
Usually doctors have like masks.
I guess so.
I don't know. I haven't gone to one in years.
I should probably get one. I should probably.
What did you do?
Wait, actually, is there a mask hat?
I
Mask.
think there is, yeah.
Doctor. Oh, this is perfect. There is a plague mask. Maybe a little too much. Yeah. I'm gonna ask for a mask. No one's here. Hello?
Bell? Did you ding
Oh,
the
bell.
Hello? Oh, hi, Zephyr.
Hi. Did you happen to do you have any face masks? I don't know if you want.
Oh my god, thank you.
Actually, I can give you
Sorry,
more of
it's
those.
so silly. Here we go. Yeah, actually, I do. Sure.
May I have one?
Yeah, I'll grab one for you.
Oh, pupper!
Dog.
Pupper, no!
Not the pupper.
Wow, those are some really realistic barks you're making.
Oh, thank you. How do you put this thing on?
No problem.
I mean, I don't think the whole thing was necessary, but you know, sure.
Is this good now?
I don't know why you needed a mask.
Oh, I think I'm getting ill.
I think it's covering your eyes.
What? No, I don't want to make anyone sick, but I've never been sick before.
Never been sick before?
You've never been sick before?
Well, not since I was very young.
It's fair.
What's so
Does
funny?
sometimes happen.
is this some kind of like unique pollen or illness in Anew? I think I might not have immunity
from
built
here.
up.
I don't know.
Honestly,
I haven't
that
seen a doctor in years. I don't know what to tell you.
Same.
you haven't. You what?
I live in the woods.
Well, you're seeing a doctor right here, right?
Oh, I can see you now. Yeah, you're right.
Why are you hiding?
I don't know if I want to see a doctor.
It's okay.
I'm sure it's fine. Probably.
Legally, I
don't
can't
know.
force you to see me medically. It's alright.
Speaking of seeing, can you?
Pretty much.
I literally can't see your eyes from this level. Like,
Yeah.
No, but this is a necessary precaution.
Are you sure you're sick if you haven't been sick in so long? You're not just...
Well, I've determined that it surely must be some kind of strange reaction to me never being in Anew before, much like the colonizers and the natives.
Okay.
My
Well,
face was heating up very distinctly. It's never happened
is that
before.
it?
To high
Did
degrees.
it also change colors a little?
I don't know, I didn't have a mirror.
Are you sure you were sick?
Yes. This has never happened before.
Sound like anything else to anybody else here, you know?
Yeah,
That'll stop my head now.
What is it, doctor? Is it the chickenpox?
No, it's not the chickenpox. Zephyr, I don't think you're sick. That, like, just on its own, that's not really a...
Hey, you 6 feet.
Why are those twins
Zephyr,
staring at you?
what-
I don't know, but I gotta be honest.
What
it's
were you
terrifying when they
doing
do it
when
to me,
your
'cause they're so
face
big.
started
I know, right?
eating up?
I was talking with someone.
Oh?
You're not sick.
What do you mean I'm not
It's
sick?
okay, Zephyr.
Oh?
You're not sick.
But this is clearly something's wrong, and I don't want to make you guys ill.
Nothing's wrong.
Well, then what other
Nothing's wrong,
explanation could
Zephyr.
there be?
It's a very normal thing.
You got flustered?
Yeah.
Flustered?
Embarrassed a little
Yes.
bit?
Yeah. Any kind of embarrassment, shock.
Well, that doesn't happen to me.
It happens to everyone, Zephyr.
But not me, I'm Zephyr.
What does that mean?
Well, yeah, but remember what we've said about new beginnings and new stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Maybe
about
you're just
this.
experiencing new emotions.
Are you sure? It felt like something was wrong. Those
No,
temperatures cannot be
nothing's
safe for
wrong.
the human mind.
Nothing, or what was said
Surprisingly,
before you
they
felt
are.
that way?
So you're saying I don't
It's
need this
okay.
mask?
You don't need the mask. It's okay.
You don't need the mask.
But what if I really am ill? Maybe I have a
Then
pollen
keep
allergy.
the mask. Hold on to the mask in case you need it
Well,
later.
thankfully, allergies aren't contagious,
They're not.
Oh yeah.
so you don't need the mask.
You can take the mask off.
You can.
Also, hi Remy. Thank you for the raid, Remy. TLDR, Zephyr went to get a mask for her illness.
Yep.
Illness.
Totally worth it.
Total
So
illness.
much for the raid, Remy. I'm enjoying this bit way too much. Why is the magic real? It is! And you can't even see her freaking face! I was talking like this with it on. You might want to rewatch it, it's really funny.
What were you even doing to talk like that?
I just put my hand over my mouth.
I figured, I just wanted to make sure.
Thank you so much for the raid, Remy. I hope you enjoyed. Lore, make sure to rest or get food if you need to. That was some amazing lore. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Much easier to breathe.
Yes.
Are you sure I'm not ill?
Well, do you still feel like
I'm
that?
I'm pretty sure you're not ill.
A little bit. There's a lingering failing in my, I don't know if there's a medical term for it. Cheeks?
Mm-hmm.
It's lingering. It feels weird. It's like tingly.
Yep, that'll happen. That's because a bunch of the blood like was rushed to your face.
That doesn't sound good.
It's alright. It's really normal.
You sure I don't need a transplant to bring it back down?
Oh, you're good.
No,
You're
it does
good.
that on its own. It'll go away
You're
eventually.
so fine, Zephyr.
By gravity, maybe. Fascinating.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, bye.
Alright,
you
bye
can't just-
Zephyr.
God, I don't know. I forgot everything from before that. Bye, Sylvie.
Hi.
Nothing's funny. Nothing is. I'm gonna. Serious thoughts.
Nothing's funny.
Serious thoughts. There's thoughts.
Mhm.
Ooh, so serious.
So serious.
Cardiac disease. Liver transplants.
Yeah.
Blood transfusion. Hypothermia. Serious. So serious.
So serious.
Throughout the food chain, there are normally multiple tiers of the tropic level that travel through, each one losing or only retaining about 10% of its energy source.
These are coping mechanisms?
Trying to think serious thoughts, Sylvie, so I can fix my face.
Okay.
At the beginning, we have the producer, and then afterwards it goes to the primary consumer, then the secondary, then tertiary. I think I'm good now. Yay!
Okay.
That was very strange, I must admit. I don't know what else to say now.
Yeah.
Sylvie, I need something else to think about.
I mean, aside from your feelings towards stuff?
Feelings?
Yeah, you experience them.
I don't really... It's not really a me thing. I mean...
It is now.
Okay, I've been diagnosed with embarrassment, but that doesn't... It's a one-time thing. One time.
You sure it's gonna be a one-time thing? And if it's not?
Then I'll bring an ice pack.
And you'll bring an ice pack? You can't just shove an ice pack on your face if you get emotion.
Just try and stop me.
So you're telling me if you're embarrassed, I'll just see you with an ice pack against your head?
No, I will be doing it every time that there's a warm feeling that is
Anytime
abnormal.
you feel a warm feeling, you're just gonna shove an ice pack on it.
What else am I meant to do to cool down the temperature? I'll go to the mountain and plunge my face into snow.
I mean, I guess technically you can. This doesn't mean it's necessarily gonna help. It might make you really cold.
Cold's the exact opposite of hot, Sylvie. This is genius.
Is it?
Mhm.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
New variant registered.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I left my lantern behind. I'm gonna make a new one.
Crazy.
Marby keeps giving me so many of these flowers.
I think I just like giving them to everybody.
I guess so. I don't know where they get so many. All the free time to pick them.
I mean, there's kind of all over the place over there.
I suppose so. Okay. I guess other than that, I can talk about how I've been, because frankly, things have been going quite well.
That's good.
What did I do? I spoke with Taryn twice since then. Probably more than that, but I mean
running
major.
away?
Huh?
Without running away?
Oh, yeah. Well, I walked away the first time, but the conversation was over.
Okay. I'll take it. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I spoke with Taryn once. I showed him the place. We had a conversation, and I kind of just said everything I needed to. Felt actually kind of freeing. I don't know how I managed that. New experiences. We spoke, and I don't know. We went alright. I kind of just told him everything, and then figured if he was gonna think of me the same way, then that's that. But if he wants, we could start over. And today I went to talk with him again because I realized, well, frankly, I realized I kind of just was... Oh, are my wings annoying at all?
No, they're fine.
Okay. I kind of realized how much... Like, I don't know. I realized I didn't ask things in Solaris. Which, like, I didn't even ask if he was in pain from his injury. I didn't ask too much about it. I didn't know much about him. So I realized, oh my god, what have I done? So I went to speak with him, and then he wanted to talk about, you know, deciding on the conversation thing, and he said he did want to start over. He said he'd like that, and, I guess we're on our way to doing that? I don't really know. But it worked. More or less. I guess. Yeah, and then I even spoke to Remy and cleared things up as well. So...
That's good.
I've been doing a lot of speaking, Sylvie. It's a very strange experience.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least someone is.
I mean, you're making positive steps. Why wouldn't somebody be proud of you?
Well, I don't really have the parents to do that anymore.
It's okay. Who needs parents?
Why are you laughing now?
No, just don't worry.
Okay.
It's the casualness of the who needs parents.
Epic, no. Oh, I didn't mute. Epic keeps saying both for.
Oh. I have your stream open.
Huh?
Yeah, I see it. I see
Oh.
it. I know. It's almost like the best people watch your streams.
Oh?
Yeah.
I must be so lucky then, Soul. I'm gonna turn your audio up a little more. Yeah, I've done that. I don't think I'm giving up looking for Melody, but
Well, yeah, I said not to give up looking for them. Just change your tactics a bit.
I got a text from Willow. For the record, Zephyr isn't really typing because it's just saying your message was read.
I don't even know what that is.
Wait, what I was holding?
Yeah.
Oh, right, tree. This is a Pokenav. It's useful for a lot of things, finding Pokemon. It's also a very good communication device. It seemed to have got some more upgrades here than in the place I was from. But yeah, I managed to figure out how to make one with some instructions, and after seeing our old ones, and it works really well. Would you need one? Want one?
Probably.
Let's see if there's a workbench in this town.
What?
They're great for staying in touch. You can text people whenever, you can call them. I know that's a crafting table, which is technically a workbench, but like I was thinking more like a wooden desk.
Yeah.
Isn't this a blacksmith? This'll do, maybe. Let me see what I got. Also, do you have any favorite colors?
Green.
That's a tough one, but I guess I'm up for a challenge.
You asked.
Right, I did ask.
No, I mean, you really shouldn't be that surprised. Have you looked at what I'm wearing?
Oh. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, one. Four. Two. That doesn't work. Oh wait, this is actually kind of productive. No, I don't have it. Redundant. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get to work on this. I don't know if you want to talk in the meantime. I guess we're just kind of doing whatever.
I don't think I've actually gone into this far of the thing, because last time we were over here, you kind of ran away in the opposite direction because people were standing over here.
Yeah, I might have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oopsie daisy. See, I'm getting better at the whole not running away thing. Sort of. Good night, Leon. Okay, I made 2 of the parts. We got an electrolyzer, and we got an upgrade. I just need. See, chat. Sylvie could be right here robbing Zephyr blind, and we never know.
Alright, you can open those.
Yeah. I could be entirely robbed by Sylvie right now. Alright. So.
You don't have anything worth stealing.
What the heck? I got that. Let me try to think on what kind of dyes. What can I use to dye it green? Do you want more of a lime green or dark green or either?
Either's fine.
What? I see, I don't know how this works. We might be able to get it if we find a tomato plant or onions, I think. Or we can look
no idea.
for... Wait, no, there was a desert!
And I'm like, what?
Yeah. Wait, no, I got this. There was a desert. Here, you can have this for now. And we'll try to get some coloring. Oh, you can exchange numbers either by battling people, or you can kind of, like, touch the tops
fight
together.
people?
No, you don't have to. You can also touch the tops together.
Okay.
Yep. We can go and look for green dye if we use make some paint or something.
Okay.
So, I believe I actually went with Willow.
Is that why Fuchsia's been fighting people?
I guess, because he doesn't seem to like fighting people. Also, hi, Plants.
Oh, he mentioned something about numbers when he was talking to Penelope. Penelope was also confused.
That must be it. Okay. We should probably teleport to Arrowway first, I think. Using the cutting board should be easy enough. Yeah, chat, you'd think so, but then, it says the whole plant, which you can't get the whole plant, because you break the whole plant to get the stuff.
Oh.
Plans, what the flip? Why did you sub with Prime? I love you, what the heck? I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm going to Airway. This way. Yeah, but seriously, Plans, thank you so much, what the heck? Oh my gosh, thank you. Am I Prime available? Well, thank you so much. I forgot what we were talking about in lore. Well, either way... Right, Fuchsia getting numbers. Yeah, that must have been him doing that.
Yeah.
But I did also go with Ivy, Fuchsia, and Willow, and we did find a desert. It's actually through a very cool place. I think it's safe, maybe.
Maybe?
And even if there is a wanted criminal going around, you don't even have to worry, because I will be there to protect you.
Okay.
Yes. Minor increase in temperature, but that must be from the lava, nothing else. You know, there's so much more to learn about than just inventing, like, aviations and stuff, you know? I mean, you can also learn about Pokemon or medical science. It's incredible.
Yeah.
How good is Zephyr in a physical fight? Well, frankly, probably crap. I mean, it depends if you mean punching or stabbing. If it's punching, she's cooked. Well, I don't know, actually. It depends how much she cares about the pain. Because technically she can pack a punch, but it would also hurt if she got punched. Like, really bad.
God. When we're talking out of character, Phoebe and I were talking about how, like, you're the first human my character's seen in a while. So it's like I imprint you.
Baby bird! No, I love it. I love Zephyr just like, oh my gosh, it's Sylvie! And then Sylvie just follows Zephyr around.
Yep.
I think that's just human, quote unquote. Yeah, that's actually really ironic. Man, now I got you. I got one person who lived mostly in the wild, imprinted, and then we also got Thorn, who's very much lived in the wild and imprinted.
Yep. Oh. Just have that effect, I guess.
Also, welcome in. Hello, we're doing lore. What do you mean I have that effect? Zephyr.
I don't know.
No, it's the wings. Zephyr's like a mama bird. This is miserable. There's so many apples. My word.
See, I just like it because it's easy to hide behind them.
Behind the apples?
The wings.
Oh, Adel. Or
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, either. Who cares?
I mean, I guess the Adelar, since we're talking about it, then yeah. I was very impressed the very first day how stealthy Zephyr managed to be, but I think that was a one-time thing.
It's very quickly been lost. Now you keep getting scared.
I think it was somewhere across here there was a way we can get there. I need to figure out how to construct better boats. They can't be that different from, you know, like, aviating machinery, airships. Like, if a ship can fly in the air, it can surely fly. Well, not fly, move in the water. This is a boat for again. Wait! Hold on. Might have an easier solution. I think you can you make these into... Hold on. You can smelt these into lime dye.
Oh, right.
We're in the middle of... Do you still want to go... You know what? Let's go sightseeing, Sylvie. You and me.
Okay.
No, there's some very cool, terrain out there. It'll be great. A little adventure. And when we get to the shoreline, we can paint your Pokenav.
Okay.
Do you have a Pokedex yet?
No.
No?
No.
I'll try to craft one when we get to the shore as well. Those are generally simpler in complexity.
I mean, what do you expect? There's nothing on top of my tree. Like, I'm like, here's some leaves. This is my house.
You know, another parallel I just realized.
Yeah?
Well, not parallel, but just a tiny thing. It's actually really cute. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ivy, not Ivy. You have light blue eyes. That's crazy. Oh, you're in the seat now. No, I just realized, well, number one, the blue eyes is kind of silly, because Zephyr also has, like, well, it doesn't show on her skin, so it's mostly, like, head cannon and stuff, but she technically has, like, she originally had blue eyes, and now they're kind of lightened. But also, Zephyr's original hair color is black, so I think it's really funny how Sylvie's, like, half black hair, half black hair. Oh my gosh, guys.
Crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna get that, smelting so that you can get your thing painted. And I'm gonna see if I can get you a Pokedex. Would you want a green one?
Yeah.
Okay, we can look for green apricorns. Yeah. 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 Right. Here you go, you can color it. Yay! Oh my gosh, it matches. This is so great. And there we go. Now I have a blue one, and we're gonna get you a Pokedex. Because you can scan things with it. Wait. Oh, I scanned your Pokemon! I was like, how did I scan Sylvie? The Pichu on your shoulder.
What? Oh, the Pichu.
It's like, how am I scanning Sylvie? Sylvie's not a Pokemon.
One day the Pichu will be replaced with an Eevee.
Oh, no. Right then, I guess we do have a reason to explore, because we need to find an apricorn tree with green apricorns. Which I guess would probably be better to stay in the forest for, but I want to show you this. I think it's this? Was this? I don't even remember. Ooh, it might not have been. I think it was closer this way. Oopsie daisy. Unless I'm going insane and it was that. I apologize, I'm not the best at this.
Neither will others be able to scan Zephyr.
What?
Your chat.
When more absolute traits manifest, will others be able to scan Zephyr? I think we went over this before, and I think Fraser was there for it. I think the Pokedex focuses more on, like, scanning the, like the shape. And I think Zephyr's a bit too big to be scanned as an Absol. Maybe she's on all fours. No, I don't know. Unlikely, but who knows? One day she will just be an Absol. That's right, Zephyr is gradually transforming. It's like Beauty and the Beast. Sylvie is Belle, and Zephyr is the Beast. And Zephyr is going to one day turn into an Absol and cannot revert. And she will just be a Pokemon, and someone will catch her.
Oh no. It's okay, I'll catch her before anybody else can.
Aww. I actually realized this was the right way, so yeah, we can just pretend we didn't do that, yep. Alright, so this is a very cool underwater cave we found. And it's really pretty. And it leads out to somewhere amazing. I don't know if you would have seen already, because you're more in nature, but I'm not used to this, so it's very pretty.
One of the perks of living in nature for so long.
If you live in nature that long, what do you think of, like, I don't want to say just, like, structures, buildings, since it's probably insensitive, but, like, something like the wall. The giant wall.
I'm not quite sure what it's for.
Keeping people out? Question mark.
Of what, though?
I don't know, because I heard it's a city and a stadium. Maybe it's just limited access edition makes it more special? I don't know.
I don't know, it's kind of suspicious.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know why people do a lot of things. I don't know why I do a lot
I
of
don't know. Pokemon are easier.
True, I suppose. And if we come out over here we go. And right down here would have been cool if it was nighttime right now. And daytime. Over here, I don't know if you've seen it before. Have you seen it?
No.
Sick. Do you have distant horizon?
Yes.
Oh, sick. Well, if you see over there, I don't know if you see past me. There's actually some very cool.
I can kinda.
Terrain.
Kinda.
No, yeah, you're very like maybe we should stop here. Oh, be careful of quicksand.
Ah.
I'll pull you out if you fall in, but I'd rather avoid the traumatic experience. Yeah, no, look.
Always. Ooh.
I have no idea how those were created, maybe by Pokemon, but
Maybe?
they're incredible. I've never seen anything like them.
It's very unique.
Maybe I should go more into geology. Is this quicksand? No. Don't ask why I would step on it to see if it was quicksand or not. The only problem with this area is it's very pretty, but we're not going to really find any apricorn trees, I don't. Ow. Be careful of the cacti.
Apparently be careful of a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah. So, I guess in theory, Zephyr's, like, Pokemon ability probably increased, yeah, like her stats, presumably. I think they definitely increased her emotions a bit, maybe. Maybe. Like her emotional instability with pokers and stuff. Maybe. There's a lot of cacti. I think right beneath there was some quicksand somewhere, so I'd be careful, but I mean, it sure is a sight.
Yeah.
Margaret Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher? No, so I need a meme made, like those things where it's just like the two guys chilling and like, man, I really want to do this or something, and it's like Leonardo Descartes or whatever, or they say like a scientist's name or whoever.
Yeah.
I need someone to make that now, but with the us, and it's like Margaret Thatcher. Don't ask me why Hipper's called Margaret Thatcher, guys. I don't know. Emotional instability with Zephyr? Never. No, no way.
Who'd have thought?
Yeah. It is very pretty.
And there's bones.
And there is bones. You're right, Sylvie.
What do you think they're from?
I don't know. Some
Kinda
kind of
big.
large Pokemon. I guess that would be.
Maybe it caused it.
Maybe? I don't know. It's also almost like Subnautica Leviathan core. I kind of love it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I'm not sure. But we should probably get back to the nearest temperate area to look for apricot trees.
Yeah.
So we can get you a green Pokedex. Just for you, Sylvie. I guess the next most lush or temperate area would be this way. Oh, wait. So I'm about to do something that you're gonna hate me for.
Oh god.
Oh no. Guys. There's a leak in my boat. No! I'm so sorry to everybody who heard that.
Crazy.
Wow. Okay, there we go. Sylvie, have you ever met an Absol before? Seen one? The Pokemon?
I mean, I have now.
I'm not. It's cosplay. It's cosplay. I'm asking because I like the Pokemon.
Yes, as if one of your friends didn't already reveal it's not one.
What? It is a cosplay. Who said otherwise?
Take a guess.
Malara?
I'll give you a hint. They said it to Fuchsia and I. After you stormed off again.
Malara?
No.
Morgan?
No.
Burek?
Called Ground Boy?
Terran? I don't understand. Why on earth would Terran spread lies?
Doesn't change anything for me, so don't worry.
It doesn't change anything. It changes that that you aren't crediting my extensive work on this cosplay. You know how many hours it takes to do this? What the hell is this? See, I wish we had your Pokedex now, because you can, like, scan them, and then you can add them to your collections. Interesting. Don't worry, we'll find green apricot soon. Another apricot tree way over there. There we go. Managing?
Yeah.
That's good. Yellow? Oh, come on. What does it take to find green apricot? Guess it's close. It's not green. Oh, there's another tree. Margaret Thatcher has an application due.
Imagine it was due yesterday.
He said we could do more then, or whatever we want to do on the server. Please be green, please be green, please be green. Black! Oh, I guess I can use him. Annoying. Lovely weather we're having.
Yeah.
Not a storm cloud in sight.
At least we're going past pretty stuff.
Yeah, maybe I should dig some of these up. Alright, I'm sure there'll be a green apricot tree somewhere around here, silly.
Yeah.
Probably. By the way, Zephyr's falling silent because she's a bit preoccupied. Like, this has been a theme. She did it earlier with Taryn. She's getting, like, very absent-minded. Like, she's not really, present in the conversation because her thoughts are somewhere else. Or she's stressed. Oh, it just had to be blue. Yellow and blue, but no in between. You think we can crossbreed them? I'm not a botanist.
I have no idea.
I didn't see any more that way. We might have to head back to the other biome. Aren't there some at the hotel? Maybe, but do we know that? No.
Barely least any time there. I don't know anything.
I think there was, and I had a hunch, but also I think it's funner to go around doing this. Oh, bless up, it's due tomorrow. I don't know if Pepper's trying to do lore or trying to just Minecraft. Ah, okay. You probably should not have continued in the arid direction looking for more trees, but you know, it works.
It happens.
Armadillo. You guys are nearly the same song.
My god. Crazy.
I think I missed the shot where it was still like curled up in its shell and had its head poking out. It looked like you crouching.
My god.
These are some interesting trees. Did Taryn say anything else about me?
Nothing he didn't really say to your face other than that.
That's good to know. So he did say something behind my back.
I mean, if it helps, I'm not really sure if Fuchsia remembers it.
Right. And what was his exact words? Maybe he misconstrued them.
I don't remember exactly what he said.
Maybe it was meant, like, ironically, you know? Because I always wear the cosplay. I mean, you know, it's been my favorite Pokemon and all since I was a child, and it makes sense.
Are you afraid?
Afraid of what?
Halloween? How the heck did you do this?
I'm sorry, Shal, I'm a parkour.
Parkour is so hard when I'm this size. Everything of parkour feels so much harder because I can't see fully. The perspective is hard.
So scared of what exactly?
People knowing.
There's not much for people to know if it's not true.
It's not like I'm gonna go around saying it to people.
less people that believe such baseless rumors, the better.
Mm-hmm.
For all of us.
Is it fear of it or is it denial?
What's it?
You know what it is.
Why are you so sure you're right? It's me and my body and cosplay, you know. If anyone would know, it'd be me.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, don't worry, I'll drop it.
I mean, drop yourself off a small ledge, Sylvie. Ah! Wait, I think I still have something that Amaryllis gave me. Hold on. I put it somewhere around here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, this thing. I said it would help. I haven't had a use for it. What?
I'm okay. It didn't hurt that much. I've jumped off farther. Remember I jumped off a tree in front of you when you met me?
Oh, yeah. So we found every other color of the rainbow. Except white. But not the green apricorns. You're really in the business for hard to find colors, huh?
Just liked the color.
Okay, no. Anything for you, Sylvie, sure. We will find it, I'm sure.
That was a bad idea.
Did you jump up another ledge?
I was on 2.5 hearts.
Break the thing!
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh my god. That's probably fine. What's that going over there?
Hey, look, there's white.
What?
There's white. You said we found every other color of the rainbow but white.
Oh my god!
We found white now before green.
Gosh darn it, Sylvie. You know, you're gonna have the
Kind
most
of brought that
special
upon
Pokedex.
yourself by mentioning white.
You're gonna have the most special Pokedex out there, Sylvie. You know, it's gonna be great, so great just for you.
I can't believe there just casually was a white one.
I could feel the Jinx power as I spoke it. Red. Just red. The worst part is I saw a green one. Oh no, it was off stream a while ago. I don't know how to get there.
God.
Blue.
It's really everything but green.
Actually, I could actually use blue and red, and I should have taken those yellow ones. Oopsies. Looks like there's some kind of village over there.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvie, are you usually an honest person? Or what's your
Yeah.
policy on that?
I mean, I don't really see the point in not being.
Not being honest?
Yeah.
What if
I mean, I mostly have been surrounded by Pokemon, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. What about around people? Do you tell them everything?
If they ask. I mean, unless I'm told not to tell them, but then it's like, then I'm not really lying. It's just more of a secret thing. But like, it's also like,
It's
if you
admitting the
trust them-
truth.
if you trust a person and they ask and they're not going to cause issues with it, then I mean, like if you asked me something, I'd tell you.
What's a social security net? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What did you find in there? Oh my word. Who's over here getting stacked?
Yeah, I found a helmet.
And obsidian.
And obsidian, I guess. And a mammoth.
What? It's so tiny. I woke up and we're doing more.
Yeah, forget the iron helmet. I've got a mammoth on my head.
Canonically?
It's just a plush. Yeah, I just put the plushie on my head. Yep, this is a hat.
Sylvia, I don't think you should be picking up random plushies and putting them on your head.
Why not?
Because you know, sure.
They're both red.
Oh, there's two. We got two
So
shots.
short.
Sylvie, putting all my money on black. As in the, not that I want it, but like gambling. Oh, there's 3 shots. Oh, there's a white over there. Oh, you kidding? What about that one?
That one's red.
Oh. It's okay. I'm sure we'll find one at the next one, Sylvie.
This is really how bad can it get? Okay, you know, we had a conversation about trust, you know? At least,
Do you think the game is like, really like, okay, have your conversation, spit it out, and then you can get it? You're not going home until you say it. What if the thing you say could cause hurt to one or more people?
I mean, how badly would it hurt them?
Depends on what you're saying.
So then, I mean, it depends on what it is. I mean, and wouldn't it hurt them more to find out later that you'd kept it from them? Because secrets do get out.
Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god.
Crazy, the timing.
Oh my god, thank god. I think it was something like this. Yes! Okay, Sylvie. After a very, very long trip. Hold on a sec. Okay, now, short, after this very short. Alright, Jenny, finally have you. A green Pokedex.
We did it!
We did it! And now if there happened to be a Pokemon around here, you could scan it. Oh, here we go. You just kind of extend your hand and right click,
Man.
but you have to hold it for a little bit.
This guy won't stop moving. That's actually so cool. What?
I know.
What? I'm like, wait.
That's why when I did it to you and it actually did the question mark thing, I was like, huh?
It's actually sick.
Yeah.
It was worth it.
And you can check in there. On the top right, I think the first number says how many you've scanned. And you can literally get, like, try to collect them all. Except the X one.
Whoa.
There's so many.
So many.
What do these buttons do?
The pop-up screen too.
Did you see what the Pokédex one looks like? Oh, and as you scan things with the Pokédex, the things in your Pokénav will,
There's a pop-up for this too?
Yes! And, and it has all them blacked out, but once you scan more of them, it'll say the name of the Pokemon.
Oh, my Pokemon's ready to evolve.
And it says the habitat as well, and like, it's great. You can find so many Pokemon. I missed the trainer idea. Yeah, the bit where it was like a trainer is so silly, but it's okay.
How to open a thing, hold on.
Oh, we're so far away. 230% win rate. That's great, man. You get a gold star. Right.
Crazy.
You want a silver star? Okay, frick you. I was gonna give you a Pokemon item.
Do you want to see the 3 Pokemon I have?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm giving Razor a silver star. One, two, three. That's great, Sylvie.
Yep.
Oh, also, I think if you battle a catch a Pokemon, you don't have to scan it to put it in the system.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Right, well, I suppose we should be heading back.
Oh, it's okay. We can continue our conversation about telling people the truth, even if it hurts them. Isn't it just gonna hurt them more in the end if they find out you were lying about it?
I have that one.
It's so cool.
I think there's a lot of things that you shouldn't, per se, need to tell the truth on. It just complicates matters, it hurts people,
But what
and...
if they find out about it later, and then they find out you lied?
Then usually things turn to crap anyway.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't they have been better if they'd found out through you instead of through discovering it through somebody else or something somebody does?
Not really, it's just delaying the inevitable, you know? If they find out sooner, it's bad, but if I delay it, you know, then it's bad later. There are so many flowers, oh my god.
You're too fast.
Did you hear what I said?
Somewhat. But
yeah. It's either bad now or bad later, so it might as well be bad later. if at all.
I mean, but if it's bad now, it can be forgiven more later than being done later and being even worse.
Fish posh, what's forgiveness?
A good thing that good people do?
Sylvie, the world isn't filled with good people. Maybe mediocre at best.
I mean, most of the people are nice. I mean, one person today walked up to me and went, "Wow, you're..."
Oh no. Oh, you cut all of that out. What did they say?
It's like somebody walked up to me and they're like this, and then they're like, "Wow, you're short."
Yeah, somebody came up to me and they're just... Well, actually, I came up to where everyone was and they went, "Wow, your accent's really funny." Marilla's. So that's a strange accent you got. I'm like, what the hell? You have a strange accent too. Hypocrite.
Well, I mean, maybe you need to tell somebody it won't hurt as bad first. See how they react. And they can help you judge what to do about it.
What would I say? Hi, Sylvie. I have white hair, but I'm not old. Please don't judge me on it.
Know that enough.
Hi, Sylvie. I'm Zephyr, and I was diagnosed with embarrassment. Please don't treat me like an infectious disease.
Okay, well, embarrassment's not a disease.
Could be.
It's not.
You never know.
I miss the days of easy parkour.
I feel like your motion's a little lacking, but I don't know what motion I gave you initially.
I don't know.
Hold on. How's that? Better?
I don't know.
I think it's
I have no
better.
idea.
I don't know. It also just doesn't help that your eye height's slower.
Yeah, it's like I'm having to readjust a whole new...
Well, I know you mean well, Sylvie, and I'm sure your philosophy's great, but I'm not sure if it's une philosophie des Zephyr.
I've been living with Pokemon for years. I don't know what you expect from me. Like, you keep asking me stuff, and like, I've been around Pokemon for years.
I don't know, you have decent advice. Well, you did last time.
You're the first human I've talked to in years, and you're not even really a human.
I am a human!
Sure.
Gonna take that ground boy and really ground and pound, stick his face in the dirt.
You're getting along now.
No. I'm gonna go right back there and make sure to give him a piece of my mind. Spreading misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you believe him over me?
Because I believe you're in denial about a lot of stuff about you.
Well, let's say whatever bizarre, insane thing I can only imagine he said would be true in some universe.
Mm-hmm.
Then what?
And okay, doesn't change my opinion.
I mean, it doesn't change your opinion.
If it was gonna change my opinion, I wouldn't be hanging out with you.
It'll change something.
I mean, I don't view you any differently.
Oh. We wouldn't be having this conversation if... Yeah.
Well, we're having this conversation because you're not honest with yourself.
Is that a building?
Huh?
Look, I'm
Oh.
plenty honest with myself, and I am not a freak outside of the cosplay. More green apricorns, great.
I don't think it makes you a freak.
This is the most eerie spot they could have put this. Like, damn.
Crazy.
What the hell are you? I can't. Sylvie's freaking just scanning them after Zephyr scans. I'm just copying them. I can't. You know what? Forget it already. Okay, Sylvie. I'm a freak. Happy?
You're not a freak.
Yes, I am.
You're not.
I am.
You're not. Did you expect me to call you a freak?
Well, some say it outright, some don't.
I already told you my opinion of you hasn't changed.
What on earth is this?
I don't know.
You think someone lives here?
Who would live out here?
Yeah, and if they did, they didn't do a very good job pruning. Think it's safe? Oh. W. Is it abandoned?
I mean, if it's abandoned, we could just break in. But maybe we'll come check it out a different time.
Yeah, I don't really feel like getting in trouble with that cop. Bought it off as well. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Who would live all the way out here?
I mean, there are probably a number of people that would want to live off by themselves in the middle of nowhere.
I guess so. Maybe they're taking housing applications. I wonder what rent costs. I mean, I kind of need money first, but...
It's okay. Oh my god. Sorry, it's my favorite tree.
They're so pretty.
I love it so much.
I think Zephyr landed from the wormhole in this biome.
Amazing. It's literally my favorite wood in the mod.
I love the trees a lot.
I love witch hazel so much. But now it's on my map, so I can come back here.
You want to scan it? Dare I say triple frick razor?
Oh. There's the triple.
Oh. There's the fourth, maybe?
Oh no.
What just hate that I even have to have. Hey! You better have been saying fudgesicle. I just hate I have to even have this conversation to begin with.
I don't judge you for it.
Would have been no need for this. No need for these complications.
I think you're great.
See, that's what happens when you don't know the whole truth, Sylvie.
Then say it.
No.
Then I'm allowed to think you're great.
Oh my god. We have to cross. Oh my god, there's freaking mountains.
I was gonna say.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Sylvie might be cooked.
Oh my god. Why have we gone the same? We should have gone the path we'd gone before. I'm not. Why? Why?
Okay, come on, Sylvie. This is actually really funny because Zephyr's probably. Oh, Sylvie, no! Zephyr's probably having like a really easy time because Absols live in mountains. And like can generally traverse things good, don't really care about the cold, and Sylvie's just like absolutely beat, 4'7", wearing the worst like. Well, I guess clothes might not be the problem, but height. It's like Sylvie's traversing like the Great Pyramid. Alright, I can actually implement that in lore, right? Not the biggest deal, I guess. Oh my god. Sylvie?
I'm trying.
Sylvie, you have to see this.
I'm working on it.
Turn around.
Oh.
This would be more dramatic if you didn't have a mammoth in your head. Yay. Wow. Okay, the view's pretty worth it, though.
I mean, easy for you to say, but we're not done. You say that like we're done.
Well, then surely the view only gets better the more we go. See, and we're up here, it's covered in snow and everything, and yada yada yada. And let me ask, temperature-wise, how are you feeling?
Cold.
Cold, yeah. I mean, it's below 0 with the snow. Except for uses Celsius, chat. I'm sorry. She's British. So yeah, it's cold. Probably freezing. I used to hate the cold. But I don't really remember those times anymore because now... I don't know. I'm like used to it. Which I guess is a perk and doesn't prove my point at all, but it still means I'm different and a freak.
There's nothing wrong with being different. I mean, a lot of us have things about us that are different.
Different how? Like, living in a tree?
I mean, living around Pokemon for years, growing up with them like Thorn. Amaryllis is half purple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's a different thing than other people doesn't mean it's makes you a freak.
Sylvie, I look like a freaking demon.
I think it looks cool.
Either way, it's not natural. And it comes with a lot of negatives, and I don't want to look like this.
Well, if you can't stop it, maybe you just need to focus on the positives that came with it.
I don't even know what positive there is other than me not getting the chills.
I mean, you look cool.
No. Appearance is
Yeah.
definitely not a plus.
Mm.
I can't hide anywhere. I can't disguise myself. I look insane. All I get is weird looks. And then I have to go around saying I'm a cosplayer.
I mean, at least you're not the only one that has to go around and saying that.
Who else says it?
No, isn't another one of you a cosplayer?
Well, Elodie.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't have pink. Now we have pink.
Oh.
Nearly there. The point being, Sylvie, I just can't... People can't find out this.
Well, I'm not gonna go around saying stuff to people.
The second anyone finds out about this load of crap, the second everything turns to hell, and then I never speak with them again.
If anybody chooses not to speak with you again over it, I think they're the problem, not you.
And what if I choose to leave?
Why would you do that if they're not responding negatively?
Because it only bodes well for the worse. Oh.
That was almost bad.
So you know
was
what that
almost
is. Also, oh my gosh, following Femboys 2 just followed me 2 minutes ago. Which is great, day. Thank you for the follow. Also, you know what that reminded me of? You know, I don't know if you use Twitter that often, but you know that one meme with the guy and the morning routine, and it goes really fast at the bottles in the ice bucket. You know the part where he's like going to take a dive and he like jumps in the air and lands in the water 4 minutes later? Someone made an edit of that where he's just like, it's literally 4 minutes long and he just freezes midair. That's what I just saw when he
Oh my
fell.
god.
Okay,
It's not just the same house as before.
No. It's Tavern. I don't know if you are old enough.
It looks so similar to the old one.
Yeah, once you get close, the material's different.
Okay.
Look, I don't actually like your logic, because your logic doesn't entail my logic. I'm not fighting all the banned places. The tavern's allowed, and the other place... And you technically what's banned is going inside it for now, not the other. Like, these places that are banned, you can still find the outside, you just can't go in. Or if it has a fence, you can't go in. Or wall. I guess I don't need the CPIP. Yeah, but I don't like your logic. It contradicts mine. It doesn't encompass everything. What?
Oh, sorry, the Pokemon. I mean, people are gonna have different opinions on stuff that happens. You can't expect people to just have the same thoughts as you.
Yeah, but... I don't know. It means it's differing, and I don't know which one is right. Huh?
Sorry, what did you say? My thing did the thing.
It means that they're both differing, and I don't know which one is right.
I mean, they can both be right given the context. It kind of depends on the person.
Yeah, I really can't... Like, I desperately cannot have anyone find out about this.
I I mean, if anyone finds out and they try to use it against you, aren't they gonna have to deal with all the people that do know, that don't want you to have any issues with it?
And how many people is that? 0?
Well, at least one.
Thank you, Sylvie.
But I mean, I'd imagine that the rest of the people you came with wouldn't want you to get in trouble with it.
Laura wouldn't give a damn. She got us in this mess in the first place. Morgan doesn't care. Finds my situation funny. Has a vendetta against me and my family. Burek? Never really been close with them. I doubt he can. What, Taryn? Maybe Taryn. We hardly know
Taryn
each
would
other. We just
care.
started again.
But Taryn still cares about you a lot.
I guess. Okay, so then 2. Versus how many?
It's better than 0.
Look, I understand that you're trying to help Sylvie, and I understand your sentiment, but at the same time, entertaining the idea.
I'm not gonna go around telling anyone. That's not my thing to share with people. If once you establish more of a friendship with people and you think you can trust them, that's up to you to decide.
I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know if this is the right decision, the normal decision, or maybe something's just wrong with me and I don't want to tell anyone. I don't know.
It's just a decision that people can make. It doesn't have to be a right or a wrong one. It's just is one.
Sure. Well, I guess now you know.
And I already knew. But now you've confirmed it, I guess.
Now you properly know. And that's about it.
Yeah. Doesn't change anything to me.
I guess thanks for that. I don't know.
I mean, it's not like I was gonna call you a, like, freak or anything. That's not full to anything.
Oh, wow. Always with the best views.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a waystone here, so you can travel wherever you like. Oh. I can almost see my tree from here. At least we weren't up that mountain.
That is very true. That would have been an even
Would have been worse. Yeah.
worse mountain to traverse.
Well, we did it. We succeeded in what we were looking for.
We did. We found you, your green Pokenav and your green Pokenav.
How bad would it be if we found out somebody else around here already had green?
I doubt that. It's fine. I don't think you're gonna do it. Your way of thinking is so simple, Sylvie. Not in a bad way, just interesting. Well, yeah, but of course you did, Rage. I expect you to have every single Pokemon item in the book by now.
Imagine if the tree, like, right over there had green on it instead of yellow. That would have been so bad.
Oh my god. Oh. No. Also, I'm wrapping up lore, so... If that was in question... Oh, 7. Rest. Yeah, but definitely stick around, chat, because we're gonna finish up lore and then we're gonna raid.
Crazy.
Well, I suppose thank you, Sylvie, and I guess fun adventure.
It was fun. It was pretty. There were pretty things we saw.
Yeah.
And it was with you, and you're great.
I have too much freedom I could do with that joke, so I'm gonna pass over it. A flower?
Yeah.
Thank you. Kind of just chucked it at my face. You didn't really go like, oh, here's a flower. You just
Oh, yeah. That's all you gotta do. It could be worse. I could have thrown, like, a stone at you.
yeah, then you're really thinking I'm a witch or a demon. I don't really have much else to say, I guess. I don't know. Been fun, interesting seeing your takes on things. I guess thank you for not treating me like the devil. Have a good night. If you want to teleport away or whatever.
Bye. See ya.
Bye. I really hope the shopkeep never comes back again. That'd complicate things. Surely I can stay in here one more night, though. Just a little sip. Just a little sip to make it easy to fall asleep, you know. I guess that's good, though. Sylvie doesn't think I'm a freak, but... No, I think I do feel somewhat relieved. I just hate how their logic makes mine feel so invalidated and small. Like my problems shouldn't exist. Makes me want to believe that there isn't a problem. But I know in my head there is. I know in my gut there has been. One person knows. One person in which things have gone wrong. And I'll keep these flowers in here. In case Remy wants them in the garden. Alright, well, I suppose I should get some more. Heaven knows what will happen when I meet with Taryn again. I don't even know how to react. I don't even have the anger to react. Maybe I'll tell him, maybe I won't. All I know is I'll note it to myself that all he said about keeping my best interests haven't really been taking into account my opinion and whatever I want. Only what he thinks and only what the others think. Alright, chat. Who wants to raid? Who wants to go show some support? Whoop! Oh my gosh, I actually adore lore from today so much. We had a little bit of everything, a little bit of lore with everyone, so many cool interactions. We had angst. We had Torn Duo come back together, which is Taryn and Zephyr, and they're gonna start over. And then we had major angst, and that was like, well, not major angst, but the first angst in a while. And oh my gosh, that was and then the lore with Remy was so, oh my gosh, it was amazing. And then we had a bunch of lore with Sylvie, which was very cute. Alright, let me see who we can raid quickly. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I need to go eat dinner. But this was an absolutely fantabulous lore night. Thank you guys for staying by. Oh my gosh, Volva Puri is live? This is crazy. Oh my gosh, wait. It would seem Vol is currently... I don't know. It says they're playing Minecraft, beating Minecraft with Wisp and Callum. I don't know if Callum's still here. I see Willem's get a little PNG tuber. Oh yeah, let me just go in so that text message is going. I nearly did /raid in Vol's chat. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna send you guys to Vol. Vol's also a member of the server you probably know by now. And Vol is super, super swaggy. So go and say hello to them. They play Ivy on Cobblemon Eternal Dawn. Go and show them some, like a title up. Vol is absolutely amazing. Go say hello. They're struggling to beat the game, but they're working on it. And then yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. Today was so much fun. I absolutely adore it. Thank you guys for sticking around. Make sure to rest, get lots of food, hydration, anything you guys need. Make sure to do so. Take care of yourselves. And I will be back some other time with some more lore. And today was absolutely fantastic. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm so excited. I love lore. I'm so lore brained. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, you guys go say hello to Volperi, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, man, I went high pitch. Bye-bye.